Mill.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody is having a good day, having a good end to their weekend. I hope everybody's ready for the week ahead. Who am I kidding? I'm not ready for the week ahead, but it's okay. We'll get there. It'll be fine. Ah. Oh, I don't even have the hardcore world open. Hold on. There we go. Bop. Now I can be a real person. Hello, I'm real today. It's actually relatively cool today. So I was like, yeah, wonderful, delightful. It's not gonna reach the 80s this week. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Ready for a building stream. It's certainly gonna be something. I'm ready for absolutely nothing. You know what? That's fair too. You live however you want. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do. I also like that I'm holding this mug like it has something warm in it. Instead, it is cold, sparkling water because I didn't like the container it came in, but I like the drink. Besides, handles are convenient for drink vessels. Okay. Anything coming up that I need to tell you about? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything exciting going on. This week is going to get a little bit hectic for me outside of stream. Drink vessel? It's a drink vessel. You pour the drink in the thing and then it's a vessel that carries your drink. I think it makes sense. No, I don't think there's anything major coming up. I think I am going to go back to something that I did not even last year, but the year before. So when I was working on the tree project, because it was like a very big project, I would take Tuesdays and I would do something else. And I don't know what that something else will be now, because in the past it was just a different Minecraft project. But I'm thinking I will just start doing more variety on Tuesdays. So I'm going to do something different on Tuesday. I know I keep saying I'm going to do something different, then I keep playing Minecraft, and it's because I keep playing Minecraft. And I just want to play more Minecraft. So I think I'm going to go back to doing variety on Tuesdays, so I will pick out a game. I have a couple of variety games already, like, saved. Like, McGamers, hi Am. Like, we have more observation duty and stuff, but also, like, Power Wash Sim, we still have stuff that I want to do in that game. I have Wobble Dogs still. There's a puzzle game called Storyteller that I kind of want to play. Things like that. Probably lower key games. Maybe one or two more intimidating games. Like I got Cyberhook recently, which I really like actually. I have a Backrooms game that I kind of want to play. There's a game called Dredge that looks like fun. No, Steam. I'm not playing Spiritfarer. Thank you, though. I'm never gonna play Spiritfarer on stream. If you love that game, I appreciate you so very much, but we are never playing Spiritfarer on stream. Mostly because you don't need to see me ugly cry that hard. But I have, like, a number of games that I want to play, and I'll probably pull from stuff that, like, we've already started and I haven't finished. Like, we still have Outer Worlds and stuff that we need to do. But it is time for Minecraft. Also, I want you to know so just for context, and I don't know when I put this here except that I've never moved it. Every time I end up using Stan's picture instead of like my face cam, so like that, it is right next to a text tag that just says real streamer. So even I don't think I'm the real streamer, and I don't remember when I did that. It's just been there forever. He is the real streamer. Yeah, no, Spiritfarer is a wonderful game. It is not good for stream. When did that happen? Forever ago, I think. Oh, they killed the Zoglin. Am I proud of you, or do I want to push you into the water? Can I push you into the water? If I had a slab, I could. Not those. Come here. Flop. Anyways. When this happened, it's been a slow going thing that has been existing for a little bit, and I'll fly along part of it in just a second. Why do I already have too many things? It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. So this mess of shulkers is the materials that we need, but before I show you the underneath of it, just to emphasize how long this is. I make dumb decisions, it's fine. Why did you do this? Because I wanted it to connect up to the mainland. The mainland's over there, by the way. Well, and up there. But it's not, it's only connecting there. It's only gonna go to there. And I've shown this off before, but in case you don't know, you can see where I've planned out some of the pathing to go. I haven't worked on this side of it besides the bridge portion, mostly because this is just going to be a lot of terraforming, and that's a project for another day. It just goes. There's a bridge over there somewhere that I need to build too. But yeah, no, it just does that, and so we're working on the bridge part. Mostly because I like it, and it's a big grindy project. Why is it a big grindy project? Well, you see, it's because I've decided to make all of the supports look like that. So that was one of the lowest points that we could test it out at, but what we're doing is essentially just taking a schematic, which is what that box is highlighting, and we're just moving it along down the line so that we can just repeatedly build a whole bunch of bridge supports. Is it insane? Absolutely yes. Will it turn out well? Well, I really, really like how it's looking so far. Hold on, we're gonna land over here just because this was like the best view of it we've had so far. But like, that's a nice view. I'm gonna do some stuff up on the top level as well, like up above, but like for the bottom portion, it's right there, it looks really, really good. It looks even better with shaders. We're gonna fuck it up, we're gonna texture it, we're gonna do a lot of stuff to it, but like as a basic starting point, I am in love with this. I really am, and I'm really happy that I decided to stick with it. It is still circles. I am still living by the Minecrafter code of conduct of just saying like, yeah, I'll just turn this block game into circles. Don't know why I did that, but it's fine. We're not gonna need those. Keep that and that and that. Okay, we need stairs, bricks, those, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, more of that, and then we need a whole bunch of this. Cool. So now we can work on this one, because if I recall where I wound up stopping is I pulled this one right there down a level, because I want to have some like height difference along this, because essentially what's going to end up happening is I'm going to come through and I'm going to fuck up the bridge. So it won't be like a straight and narrow like walk across, it will be like other bridges I've done in the hardcore world on Rat server, almost anywhere, where I kind of like break it apart a little bit, make it a little bit worse for wear. So we're gonna do some height differences with it. But today we are on... Okay, just to make sure I know how to do the controls still. And then we already went down the requisite amount we needed to start, so essentially we're here, but we're one layer down, which is fine. So we're gonna do this. Are you gonna make a potato farm and crash a plane into it? No. I'm not gonna rip off the QSMP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Besides, they don't need any help. They're already destroying things on their own. Besides, I love the French. I love the French creators that they've got on. How did the math not math? 1, 2, 3. I'm just dumb. That's how the math didn't math. I knew of Etoile before. I think mainly due to like techno, but also just knew him because he was like a bigger name. But Bagheera, I think I'd heard of her before, but I'd never seen her do anything, and I'm so happy that I'm actually now watching more of her. I love her very much. She's very fun. I watched Etoile do Trackmania the other day. I was just like, yes, yes, I understand enough French to understand what's happening here. This is fine. She's Swiss and speaks 500 languages. She's amazing. She is a fantastic creator as well. But I mean, like, every single creator that they've brought onto the QSMP, regardless of region, I have really loved. Like, as goofy as Forever is, he is so funny, and I love him so much as a content creator. Every single one that I've, like, had the chance to watch, like, some of them are just, like, mad good at, like, everything that they do. It's because I think both of us are yelling about it in live stream chatting at various points. But I just love all of them so very much, and I'm so attached to the eggs. And can we just talk about how everybody treated Jaden the other day? Because I am so soft for the way that everybody was so nice to Jaden. I don't want to talk about Bobby. Well, I mean, we should talk about Bobby because the guy, the admin behind Bobby, like, came forward and said, like, hi, I'm Bobby, and talked about his experience of, like, working with Jaden and Royer and all those guys, and it was really nice. It was so cute. And the funniest part was that he said, like, yeah, I've been a fan of Royer for like 5 or 6 years. I was like, oh my god. Got the chance to do, like, such cool things with Royer. I'm so happy for him. I hope that, like, he and Royer get to, like, talk more. That'd be so cool. And he had nothing but, like, such nice things to say about, like, Jaden. Okay, I think that's all of them. I'm definitely missing one. Royer's so funny. Royer is amazing as a content creator. Like I said, like, there's not a single one of them that I am not, like, so impressed with. Like, Maximus is based in, like, some of the people that understand Create Mod. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Now BBH stan. Well, good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Up. But I do love BBH. He is a very good content creator, and he works well with groups, and he's really good at getting along with tons of people, except for Foolish. I don't know why it's always Foolish, but it's always Foolish. Have you seen what they've done? Have they done something new? And by they, who do you mean? You tried to sell off real estate and Foolish's Dragon to Max and the French? No, he's been doing that for a while. This is not a new scam. This is in fact an old scam. Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on. Bad Boy just says, Bad Boy Halo just always constantly looks at whatever Foolish is doing and goes, I can make a real estate scam out of this. It happened with the Sandberg, it's happening again with the Dragon, like, it's a tale as old as time. Where's my bed? Up. Oh my god, no, don't even get me started on Dapper. Like, okay, I don't want to get morbid about the eggs because it is, like, legitimately upsetting to see anything happen to the eggs, even though they are fictional and played by a person and they're fine. Like, everything is fine, but I will cry about them. But if Dapper dies, the server is never gonna recover, mod knowledge-wise. Sometimes I look at podcast AIs and sob because oftentimes they're used to talk about what makes us human, and then I stare at Welcome to Night Vale's Number Station AI and just start to tear up. I love the Number Station. Nobody will ever recover. There's like a couple of content creators that are pretty good with most of the mods, but goddamn does Dapper know just literally everything. Dapper knows literally everything about the mods. And he gets to mess around with it, and I'm just, if he's gone, everybody's gonna not know what to do. I do like the number stations a whole bunch. Did you know that number stations are still in use for international spying operations? Fun fact. Well, I don't know if that's a fun fact, but it's a fact, and I think it's fun. No, but Dapper knows more. Yeah, Dapper knows more. Dapper knows everything. I think Dapper is smarter than all of us. And I'm fine with that. Dapper can be smarter than all of us if he wants to as a treat. That's just create mod. I'm sure Ramon knows most of that stuff as well. Ramon is just using his knowledge to make an elevator. No, I will not sing the ABCs for you. Why would you ask that? Give that deck a PhD. So true. Well, it's not like they're learning anything from Quackity, who never does anything with the classes and the homework and the anything. Okay, but also can we talk about the clip of Jaden that I keep seeing from Phil's stream? Where she and Cheyenne and Tallulah are standing at the end of a pier fishing. And Jaden is singing "It's Been So Long." The Banat Band song. something about grief, but I don't know what grieving process Jaden is going through, but it's something. That's for sure. Okay, cool. That's all good. Oh. The Club Penguin music. I haven't seen that one. I didn't get the chance to catch up on all of Phil's stream yesterday. I was actually like in and out of the house during like MCC and stuff, so I missed part of it. Should I play Club Penguin fishing music? I love her so much. I love Jaden so much. I only put 5 podcast AIs on the circle. I'm already at... Where? Hello? Oh. I would consider filling in those so that like maybe there's light down there, but at the same time, what if I just ignore it? What if we just ignore it? What if we just pretend it doesn't exist and then have a small army of small little zombies stuck in the bridge so you could never sleep on the bridge? It'd be kind of funny. Okay, so now we're gonna do this, and it's going to look chaotic, and it's fine. Configure. I need to go up one, and then we need to go there. And then, just to double check, yes. No sleeping on the bridge. We'll just let it go, because I think I haven't filled in any of those spots with light. So there's a 2 tall block where a skeleton, a zombie, what else could spawn in there? Not an enderman. A creeper could spawn in there, but because they can't get line of sight, they shouldn't explode. So. If you want to be able to cross this bridge, you better be able to outrun phantoms. Yes, I like that idea. Okay, we go back to single layer. We set at here, which I guess is at 67, except it's not. We're going to 69. I keep thinking about how some people like make museums in their hardcore worlds, like they'll go look for mobs and things, and I keep going, I could do that, and then I think about it for like 10 more minutes and I'm like, I should not do that because I will die doing that and I would really like to live. Because I keep trying to like sneak up on things in video games and just proving that I'm bad at it. Most of this is coming from my time with Tears of the Kingdom. I can't sneak up on anything to save my life. I've tried. I also don't know how to fight the weird 3-headed dragon things. They scare me. I don't know what to do with them. They're just there. They're just vibing, and I would really appreciate it if they would stop. However, that game is very good and very delightful, and I've had a lot of fun with a lot of games in my life, but I really think that this one's like taking a lead. Hold on. Noisy bridge. I'm gonna start naming things in the bridge. If we're gonna start stumbling upon them, I'm gonna start naming them. But like I'm a complete idiot. I keep running around going, I can fight this thing, and then 2 hours later I go, what if I do anything else? What if I stop this charade of trying to fight this monster that I definitely cannot beat? Nope. Also, I'm really excited for 1.20. Like, I am so excited for 1.20. Hello. We don't even have a release date for it, and I'm so excited for it. The cherry blossom will be very cool. I think that is one of the main thing people are excited for. Hi, Blossom. Cherry blossom. Blossom, when do you get flowers? Tell us when the flowers arrive.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky?
We can, Tiff, but all that's reminding me is of the cursed things that are in on Twitter. What happened on Twitter that there was Homestuck, Danganronpa, Ghost, as in the fictional group from the Mystery Skulls music videos, like a whole bunch of things were just all in pictures, like redrawings of Steven Universe. Like, what happened? What broke? I'm unaware. Good. You should be unaware. You do not need to know about this. It was cursed and it made my brain break. I'm on Eurovision and Lovejoy Twitter. I am on cursed Twitter, where I only received cursed knowledge. Oh. Up, up. That one gets to be wrong as a treat. Up. You know, it's funny because when I first got into podcasts, things like Welcome to Night Vale and the Magnus Archives look so fucking scary and intimidating. And I was like, how could I ever listen to all this? And I started consuming it. Felt like, oh, I could somehow consume most of these. Now I'm 40 podcasts deep and have like another 40 lined up. Oh my god. It's starting to feel like that pile of books you claim you're going to get to. You keep adding more books. Oh, that's so real though. That's just real. I did start on some of the books that I've had like just sitting around this week. I started with... It's called the Atlas 6. It's like dark academia, but literally I don't know how to explain it. You'd have to go look it up and see if it's like your cup of tea, but I really like the writing style and the switching between perspectives, although it's not like truly switching between perspectives. It's just this chapter or this section focuses more on Callum, and this section or chapter focuses more on Libby and things like that, and it's fine. But I like the characters a lot, and I'm interested to see how this ends because it's not going to end well, and I want to watch it all burn. Down at Twitter and Joyar get every other FPS game by association. I'm so sorry, Tiff. I am so sorry. One day you'll be free. Or you won't. I don't know. You'll be something. I think it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Yes. Hi, Abe. Will I be free of Wilbur Soot fan art? Never, but I just wanna see. I just need Wilbur Soot to come back from tour and please log on to the QSMP and see your child. Sir, she misses you so much and it makes my heart hurt. I need you to go see your daughter. Please, for the love of all that is holy. I'll be watching a CSGO major. Oof. Come back. However, I will say podcasts are slightly fixing my problem of I started this and now I cannot put it down until it's done because I found if a podcast isn't intriguing enough for me to want to actually put it on the next episode during my workday, / I cannot focus on it enough during my workday, well fuck that one. I have like 15 others that might intrigue even if I eventually go back and give them a second try. No, 100%. It's one of the reasons why I really like libraries and things is because if there's a series that like I'm uncertain if I will like it, I'm gonna go check out the copy from the library first and then see if it still interests me. Because if the copy at the library interests me, then the rest of the books are gonna interest me. And then I don't have to pay money until I'm certain. There's some books I know beforehand that I'm going to like. Like I got the, oh god, what is the name of the book? I talked about it on stream once before, but like I read the description for that book and said I will read that immediately. It is literally sitting on the arm of my couch near where I normally put my backpack for when I go into the office so that it is like right there when I am ready to start the next book. Desktop Twitter doesn't tell me that the tweets I see are because someone liked them, so I scroll under the assumption that every cat pic is because of my boyfriend. What if they all are? They could definitely be because of him. Okay. That seems good. Now we come back through. Just kidding. I need more. I need more. I need more thing. Yep. That was a smooth landing. Oop. There we go. Wow. I hope everybody is having a good week. It's almost Memorial Day for a whole bunch of us, and I know that that's probably going to be a nightmare for people in retail. And for the other salaried people, I hope you have a good day off. Although I think it's also a bank holiday in the UK. So everybody get the day off. What was Memorial Day? It's Memorial Day. I remember what it's for. It's on the 29th, right? Yeah, it's on the 29th. Originally known as Decoration Day, it began during the American Civil War when citizens placed flowers on the graves of those who had been killed in battle. That's fair. So it's a memorial for people who died in wars. Yeah, you have a bank holiday that day. I'm in so much pain. Star, are you okay? Are you dying? Please don't. Victoria's Day is a different day? I don't know when Victoria Day is. I know that it is a day. Memorial Day is a day to remember the memories. I mean, it does kind of make sense. Okay, now we do this. No, not that. Up, up. Up, up. Up. And then up. Up, up, up. Memorial Day is for the dead, Veterans Day is for the traumatized. Yeah. Kind of. I mean, Veterans Day is for all veterans, and not all veterans have gone to war. Many of them have, but not all. Okay, that's good. Now we need... I should just bring stuff with me. I'm a fool. We're fine. Meow. Up. I don't have anything prepared in there. After this one, we may take a moment to restock some of these just so that I have everything pre-made. I think 61 will be enough. I thought you said beans for a second, and I don't know why. But I'm glad you're getting time to beat those video games. That's part of the nice thing about having time off, is getting to, like, get through things that you wanted to do. I'm back. Came home right after and slept 4 hours in the middle of the day. Oh, blisters. Oh, no. Star, I hope you get some rest, and I hope you heal up nicely. Hope it doesn't hurt for too long. Also, long midday naps though are so nice. I've like had an on and off migraine this week. Which is annoying, but it meant that yesterday I slept in the middle of the day and it was glorious. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I miss some. Oop. I think this is just my life now. I think my life is just this. I think I live here. I don't think I will ever escape this. How long do you think this bridge will take me? I don't know if I want your answers. Place block time. Lots of time. So true. This is just the opposite of the cheese mining streams. I'm just now putting a ton of blocks in the thing. Legit started putting my gear by the door to run in the morning. My wife asked if I needed an intervention. Oh, star. Hales, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Okay. Actually, really quick. Yep. Alright. Let's get this one moved over really quick, and then we will... Oop. Then we'll go mess around with materials. Perfect. I'm not running in the morning, I just like stuff to be in its place. That's what it always starts out as. One day it's gonna be you running every morning. All the time. And you know what? I hope you have fun. But definitely take care of yourself. If it's getting to be too much, don't overwork yourself. And we need more of both of those. We're gonna need more of deep slate tile walls. We should have enough of both of those. That we don't need as much of. We're gonna need just more deep slate tiles in general. And we're gonna need more stone bricks. I do run every morning already. Star. How do you do it? We're just gonna dump all of the things that I'm already using into these ones. Alright, so we need... Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of just stone brick in here. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 of stairs. Actually, no, I should probably get more stairs. Well, no, because we don't need a ton of them. Star's already incredibly bright, though. Alright, we'll do 6 of stone brick walls. No, I think 26.2 miles is far enough. I would never even entertain doing like Moab runs. Those people are crazy. I also don't think I'll run a marathon again. That's fair. Doing one marathon is already super impressive, though. You already done good. Okay, so we got all of that. Do I need more? We might need more just plain slabs for have all of that done. I need... Okay. 1, 2, 3. I didn't need to do that. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of... Let's do tiles. So now we can just pull 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of deep slate tile walls. That should be good. For the moment, at least. We could always do more of both. Up. 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 Okay. And then we should be good on that front for the time being. What if I told you that airplanes in the night sky? Could you really use a wish right now? A wish right now? Why are you typing on a tablet? Why not draw? Why not do some art? Oh, I need to... Too busy breathing wildly. That sounds like a personal issue, and I wish you luck. Come on. There we go. Is there anything new that's coming out that people are super excited for, or are we still like just waiting for a couple of other games and things to come out? My game comes out Tuesday? What game did you publish, Abe? Honestly, I'm super excited for 1.20. We still don't have a release date for that, though. It's not real until we get the release date information. Until then, it's just, it's there. It's waiting. They could sit on it for another month if they really wanted to. I'm excited for it. No, I understand. I'm also super excited for it. I didn't get those. Whip. Let's just go ahead and not have that. No, I did have some. I don't know what's happening. I'm under NDA, can't say no more.
Nerd Hi,
Hi,
smile.
Ibit. How was the convention? Or, no. The convention's not this weekend. Children birthday party. Convention, children birthday party, same difference. There's somebody screaming. Or persuasion for you to say more? I don't remember what I was saying, so the 4 is accurate. Oh. There's someone always dressed up at either. That's true too. Somebody's wearing a costume. Somebody's crying. Somebody has snacks. The 1-year-old's birthday was great. Love the difference between my family, introverted, and his family's father's family, extroverted. My family wanted to leave after an hour. That's fair. That's so fair and real, though. The trapdoors are the wrong way, you gotta fix it. Tell me which one is the wrong way and I will fix it. How do you know it's facing the wrong way? My mom and I are both introverted, and yet she's always staying away after all the other guests have left. It's great. Well, I mean, there's a certain level to like calm energy at the end of the party where everything is like kind of chill and everybody's like, oh, okay. We're simply here now. I'm not gonna rotate it. It's not worth it. That block would still be wrong. You would still suffer. No. Go to my room mid-house parties and come back after a recharge less people have left. I love the chill ending. Yeah. The end of the party is arguably, in my opinion, like the best time. I will go find the family pet or the house pet for the entirety of the rest of the party, and if there are people I actually want to talk to, I will talk to them towards the end. Well, will I make a platform? Probably. Will I make a platform? Absolutely not. Oh. Oh. It's the wrong way. Fine. Definitely the best part, but I don't usually get time to recharge in the middle, so I'm just exhausted by the end. It's very fair. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Wow wow. Oh. I'm too lazy to go above the surface right now. There we go. And then it'd go like this. And then on this side, go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we switch out for this. We can do 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And now we do this. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh god. 3. Wait, do we have news for when the Security Breach DLC comes out or no? Because I know there was like movie trailer stuff, but is there news for the DLC yet? I want to play the DLC. Do I want to play other horror games? No. I do want to play the DLC for Security Breach though. I think it will be dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Summer, I think. So soon. We're getting close. Unless you're looking for a date. I don't think there's an actual date. I just don't remember if they've said anything more. Soon, TM. Not the bane of my existence, the word soon. Hi, Hayes! Happy to hear that you got hired. I hope you have a good time at your new job. Do your best. Remember that it is not worth, don't do anything dumb just because you want to stay employed. Make sure you're prioritizing your health and safety first, as always. Because sometimes jobs like to go, hey, could you just work this insane number of hours at these weird times of day? Just because we need a couple extra hands and we're not going to take into consideration the fact that you have just worked an already insane number of hours. Do dumb things in your spare time? Yeah. Be a happy person. Use the money you get from your job to fund things that make you happy and stay happy and housed and fed. I will do something dumb, but probably not work related. That's fair. No. Did I already have more? I must have already had more. Always reminds me of this Wax Fang song. I don't recognize the name Wax Fang, but I do love this song. This is from Outer Wilds. Which one is this? It's the Timberhearth song. I love it. I love this game a whole bunch. I still want to replay it. I don't need to replay it. I have other things I can be doing with my time. But I could replay the space game. July apparently for the DLC, by the way. Interesting. Did they announce that on Twitter or was it announced somewhere else? If you do not know, that is also fair. I'm just wondering if you saw, since you already looked it up. End of gameplay teaser. There was a teaser? Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. Oh. I know what's probably happened. I figured out what's happened because I'm trying to not see everything, like all of the trailers and stuff about the new movie, so I muted some FNAF terms on some websites so that I would not just see spoilers for like the movie trailer stuff, because I don't want to know anything. I want to know exactly nothing when I go in to watch the FNAF movie. So what's probably happened is that announcement came out and I lumped it in with the FNAF trailer stuff just because keywords. And I didn't think to look and see if Security Breach had done anything differently. Up, up. Thank you, Abe. I appreciate you. Whoosh. It will be nice when 1.20 comes out, though, for Minecraft. We'll do a lot of adventuring those early days. So I'm saying tentatively that we're gonna do more variety on Tuesdays, or at least like things that are not like the main hardcore Minecraft project. But that comes with a huge caveat of if 1.20 releases, I'm probably gonna spend at least a week straight just working on 1.20 stuff in the hardcore world. So we'll get there eventually. Let's do configure. There we go. That here. Down. There we go. Oh, I will 100% be playing the Security Breach DLC as soon as that releases. As soon as I can get that game in my hands, we'll play it. System Shock comes out next week on the 30th, unless it's delayed again. That sounds familiar. What kind of game is that? Because I just can't remember if I've heard of that one before. I feel like there's a lot less good games coming out recently. And I don't know if everybody else agrees with me on that, but it's how I feel. Like, every now and then there's like a standout game. Like, I think Tears of the Kingdom is a standout game. But I look at like a whole bunch of the other games that like companies are working on and I'm like, these are almost nothing. System Shock 2 is the reason we have BioShock and Prey 2017 and other games. The reason why? So it's a game in that same style then, is what you're saying. Yee. That might be interesting to play. I'll look into it. Oh, we could play Prey! I'm sure you guys would love to see me get jump scared by little aliens skittering around all over the screen. Watch me pick to become a monster. I already know like the story of that game, so nothing would surprise me, but the jump scares would still get me. Hi MJ, how are you? I also keep thinking about D&D, and listen, I know that I should not be adding more projects to my list of things to do, but you know what I did start doing recently, just for the fun of it? I started reworking on some, like, homebrew world stuff for a D&D campaign that will never exist. I'm just making it because it makes me happy to, like, work on a world and just do world building. And it's very nice to just have that, to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna just work on this. I'm just gonna make a world because why not? How are you? I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. I hope D&D was fun this weekend. Did somebody die? In D&D? In the rat D&D game? Not yet? Is somebody about to die in the rat D&D game? What happened? And is it Blossom? Is Blossom gonna die? Oh. I'm taking by the smile, yes, it's Blossom that's going to perish. Who knows? I think you do. Unless you're lying to me, which you would. You would lie to me. And you know what? That's fine. You can lie to me, but it's you. You're gonna die. Do I? Blossom? Why are you gaslighting me? Why are you gaslighting me like this? Mop. No one died, but character lore is happening. I'm just gonna assume Blossom is going to die in the game. And I think that's probably a pretty fair assumption at this point. Bye, Julian. Have a good time zone. We keep taking Woo's health because he keeps doing stupid things, and so then the party actively will take 20 HP from him. Hey, Woo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Listen, all I'm saying is that Milo's fate is currently in the hands of my dice, and my dice don't often like me very much. Oh no. Your poor character. Poor Milo. Anne hasn't followed me over here. Sometimes she follows me over here and then she lays on top of my backpack. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, besides the fact that there's a package of gummy ones. Technoblade backpack. Technoblade backpack. This backpack has unironically been super nice. 10 out of 10 would recommend. He was hiding under a bed and then grabbed the nice therapist lady's ankle and used that to pull himself partly from under the bed and freaked everyone out. You know what? That's a fair reason to take his health. Never mind, you guys, you keep doing whatever you want. One, two, four, five. Who also poisoned one of the kids, so he's on very thin ice right now. How did he poison one of the kids? Did he just like straight up like dump poison into a cup for them? He did almost kill the child that calls him literally Dad? Mushrooms? Oh, well, you know what? That's a fair mistake to make, though. I say as a person in a D&D campaign that did decide to just eat the mushrooms that somebody offered me and did not think twice about it, and then spent an entire next session just sick. Just sick. You think I would have learned my lesson after the time that we went to a scary haunted mansion and the ghost tried to possess and kill me, but no. I did not. I learned absolutely nothing. Oh. Come back here. Try to feed the mushroom to Vero, not Adora. Adora just ate it instead. Adora said mine. Yoink. A tasty snack. Oh. Shouldn't have given them those mushrooms, but you know. You live and let learn. Let live and let learn and something. Words. How am I already out again? This bridge is so material intense. I shouldn't have done this, but also I don't regret it at all. Whoosh. Let learn, live, got it. Live, laugh, learn. I'm shocked he still has so many. I think I might have to cut him off. That's fair. Live, laugh, Leviathans. Live, laugh, Luke Skywalker. Gave a shroom to both of them. Vero, upon seeing Adora sick, asked if he should also eat it, to which someone told Vero no. Oh, Vero! Oh. When... do I need to eat this? No. No, child. You do not need to eat the poison mushroom. Oh, wait. Actually... Guess how many languages Mexico acknowledged? I don't know what that means, but okay, tell me. What does it mean? What does it mean and how many? I've stayed so far away from the news. I got, like... There was just too much, like, shitty news in the world for, like, a week there, and my brain said, no thanks, I don't want it. And so I have not looked at the news really this weekend. Are you aware the top stone bricks are the wrong side? Yes. No. Scale of construct to biblically accurate angel. How do I want this AI's design? That's what I'm asking myself for every single one of these fuckers. I like biblically accurate angel for AIs because I think it's funny. Like their official language is recognized as official. And 69. Nice. Do they have to acknowledge one more just to get away from the funny number? Do they care? Does the government care? Maybe. Who knows? Okay, now we do this bit. Up. If they discover another version or something of my fellow natives, I hope they find another. Well, actually, no. I hope that they stay at 69 forever. I think it's funnier. I need range. I cannot make all 37 biblically accurate angels. That'd get boring. Oh, that's fair too. But I think it's funny when the AI is a biblically accurate angel because then it's very contrary to the thing and just... It's very fun to do that kind of design to something that's very man-made because it makes some people uncomfortable. It itches a part of my brain to see AIs drawn like that. Also, sometimes they're funny when they're just like a little face. There's two wolves inside of me. One of them wants the AIs to just be a little guy. The other one thinks it's hilarious when they are, forgot what I was saying. Thought's gone. What about a god disguised as an AI? Hold on, I have to write something down really quick. Am I working on a fantasy D&D setting? But does that idea just make my brain go burr? Yes, immediately. Hold on. Pencil. Okay. I wrote down the idea. I'm reading a comic with one? What comic? Audio tour guide, that silly fucker is just a funny little dude with some angel qualities. Dad from Divisor made himself a meat suit in which he doesn't know how to properly create a human. The only description we really get is, why is your heart on the outside? That has Octodad qualities. It truly has Octodad qualities. How to kill a god? I'll look it up later, don't worry. Thank you for the name. I think that's good. Yep. Cool. Should be good for the moment. I haven't slept in a while. What day am I on? 5,875. I'm 125 days, well 124 days away from 6,000. That's a lot of days. Oh god. That's 2 months. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's 1,440 hours. That's... I'm closing this. Going back into playing my silly little game. Oh god. Divisor podcast wasn't bad for me because even as they described, descripted in soundscape literal body horror, my ass was making chicken salad and arm deep in meat and just didn't care. But so many people who listen to that podcast were being like, it's amazing, but I had to pull over / stop listening to go throw up. Yeah, I will probably never listen to that one. Not because I don't think it'll be good, but because I have such a low tolerance for that kind of stuff. Also, my wings are getting close to breaking. We might go back to spawn to like go do some trading and heal them up. Ah yes, 1,440 hours. And also, look at this bridge that I built. I need to be able to see everything right now. There we go. A terraform? No, I'm not gonna die in the video game just because I feel existential crisis about how much time I've spent playing this single world. But also, oh, I'm so acutely aware of how much time I've spent in this single world. I love Harlan Guthrie. That man is a podcast wonder machine of a person. His soundscaping is also wild and make the characters cry, pant, and moan in pain directly in your ear in a way no other podcast will. That's the most sobbing wet man. I can stomach some stuff from like horror, but sounds really get to me. Which is why podcasts like that are probably never going to end up working. Hi Ronan, we're talking about podcasts. And the audio editing of one of them that's a horror podcast. And how I cannot listen to it ever. I'm really a wimp about horror podcasts and like anything horror. Like I'll watch people play horror games, but I cannot play them myself. I just cannot. But also, Ronan, I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome to me building a bridge. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, the pink sweater. It's got a giant bear on it. It says Bringer of Sadness, and I love it, and it's a very good sweater, and I can actually wear a sweater right now, and I'm so happy about it. I love wearing sweaters. Sweaters are the best. I love them so very much, and now that it is getting warm, I cannot wear them all the time, and I just keep getting sad about it, but it's fine. Nice change from usually dark tone tops. I just like black t-shirts a lot. It doesn't help that I keep getting like dark t-shirts and like hoodies because that's like the only appealing option a lot of people have. Because white hoodies, I am so scared of messing up. And then usually like the other colors I'm like not as enthusiastic about. He's the dude that wrote the Malevolent the King in Yellow. Wrote Malevolent the King in Yellow one, but also Malevolent is fucking amazing because he writes, does all the voices, edits, and then puts out on Patreon 15 minutes a week. Holy shit. Then his Patreons get a poll to decide where the story will go, which means he really has to do all that in a week. How the fuck does he do that? Can we all steal his motivation? That man is a machine. That's so much. There's some talented people out there, and I wish I could steal their talents. Just a little smidge of their talents. They can keep most of their talents, but I just want a smidge. A crumb. A crumb of that motivation and talent, please. Wow. Up. 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 No! There we go. I fucked it up. Please. No, that's still the wrong set of stairs. There you go. I figured it out. I got there. I got there eventually. It's fine. Also, I'm gonna complain about this again just because I feel so strongly about it. I just want more companies to make zip-up hoodies. I want more streamer merch that is zip-up hoodies. I love hoodies. They're delightful. I wear them because I keep buying them. But I really, really, really would love to get some more zip-up hoodies. And they're nowhere to be found. They're nowhere to be found. Why does nobody want to do those? I like legitimately want more of them. Like I have Michael McChill's Elisa one. I have Phil's zip up hoodie. Like those, like as soon as I saw a creator was like, yeah, here's my zip up hoodie, I was like, take all of my money. Take all of my money, please. The zipper gets in the way of the logo or something. No, it's not even like, it can't even just be that because there's like so much space on the other sides and it's okay if it goes through the middle. I don't give a shit if it goes through the middle of the design. I just want more zip-up hoodies. They're like, they could be like mediocre ones and I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. What happened? Oh, Blossom, go listen to the podcast. You know, they want it like how your sweater is designed right now. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, I would take, like, even just the smaller logo on the side. Like, I think Phil's hoodie, the varsity hoodie, just has, like, the small thing on the one side. Like, I love that. That's fine. I'll wear that all day. Like, that's, like, even more subtle. Like, that's perfect for going into the office because I already look crazy. I already look crazy all the time going into an Amazon office in Seattle wearing streamer merch. I'm sure there are people that in the office that do not know me that just see me wandering around in streamer merch and like, do they know they work in an Amazon building? Yes, I am intensely aware. Also, you cannot rip the streamer merch away from me. I will cry. I will. It's a problem. I'm having a problem. I think this might be entirely a personal problem, but you know what? It's fine. I just like being comfy, and if I have to go into the office where it's already freezing cold all the time, I'm gonna bring the hoodie or the sweater with me. Is it gonna be streamer merch? Yes. Can't stop me. Well, you can. I will cry. Have you seen the one-shot hoodie? It's Zip Up. I love it so much. I have seen that one. I am a menace in the office. I'm sure some of the people that go into like the same office that I do see me and go, I do not know what they are doing, but they are certainly doing something. I refuse to explain to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do need to go look at the one-shot merch. But I have this problem for big creators that have the time and the funds to get zip-ups done. And that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Big creators that can do it, please, for the love of God, do it. If Tommy never makes a zip-up hoodie, I will yell. Because I don't think any of his newest release of merch is a zip-up hoodie. He skipped it. I think he's doing, like, mainly t-shirts. And, like, a sweater. I'm so pissed. I'm not actually pissed. Streamers can do whatever the fuck they want, but please, for the love of God, I want zip-up hoodies so badly. I just want to be cozy, and I want to have a zip-up hoodie, and I don't understand why nobody wants to make them. There's such a huge demand for it. No, Brain, I don't want to play Danganronpa again. I do want to play Danganronpa again, but I already know everything, so it won't be as fun. There's like a, I don't know if there's a layer of hell for them, but there's definitely a layer of something for them. But like for people that make really good games that basically you can't replay again and have the same impact, and I'm not saying I hate them, I just hate them a little bit. You can't ever play Danganronpa games again. You know everything that's going to happen. All the twists are already done. I guess Outer Wilds is kind of like this, but like to a lesser extent. You can still play Outer Wilds and run around and it's not like a huge issue. But I want more of those games, but they don't make more of those because they're hard to do. And time intensive. I broke it. I broke the world. It's fine. Did you see Simon Hypixel's post about Mineplex the other day? I thought that was interesting to see him talk about it. I didn't expect him to say anything, but it kind of makes sense that he did. So if you don't know anything, Mineplex is an old school Minecraft server. It was around, like, I think before Hypixel existed. But it was one of those big servers that tons of people played on, had a ton of mini games, had a ton of like PvP things, like had a ton of everything. And recently, it just disappeared. Mineplex was no more. The server was gone. And Simon Hypixel was talking about it on Twitter. It was like, I had a lot of respect for the original creators of Mineplex. Loved what they did, respected the hell out of them. But the current owners... Nope. Was interesting to see his take on it, though. Wasn't a big take, but it was just interesting to see him call out the fact that they were kind of shitty and the fact that they did not say anything. They didn't warn people, they didn't say like, hey, we're shutting down the server. They just stopped it. They didn't pay people at the end. There were people that worked on Mineplex, like devs and things, that didn't get paid. Right at the end of it, because it sounded like they were out of money. Which is terrible, but I'm not surprised. Wow. That they did that. Regardless to say, if you ever start a Minecraft server that thousands of people visit often or have fond memories of, just say, hey, we're shutting down. That's all everybody wants from you. But there was nothing. There was absolutely nothing from Mineplex. It was just gone. I know Captain Sparkles made a post about, or made a video about it. I know like a couple other people touched on it as well. But still interesting. Mineplex was the first server I ever played on. Yeah, it's gone now. All of it's gone. There's nowhere to access it anymore. It's just disappeared. I played on Mineplex as well, but not a ton. I think I found Hypixel and said, this is my place, and then never left. But I like tried a couple other servers once upon a time. I remember seeing a lot of people on Mineplex. But it was a very different time. We're still in range of that. I forget how far out we need to go. I think we can get away with one more. Yeah, we can get away with for sure one more. Before we need to move. The beacon. Not beacon. The conduit. I haven't touched it in years. I don't feel anything about it, but it's just interesting that it just went by. Yeah, no, it just disappeared. Hold on, I'll pull up the thread. Wow. Simon Hypixel. Yeah, so it was a chunky tweet because Simon has Twitter Blue, or at least has been verified in some way. After making millions over the years, the current Mineplex owners didn't even bother to properly shut down the servers with a thank you message to their community. There are claims that they didn't pay their last remaining developers in the last few months. What a shit show. This server meant a lot to a ton of players over the years, but to the owners it was just numbers. Numbers stopped meeting their expectations, and this whole thing probably became a mere distraction. They didn't even bother using an AI to help them write a thank you message. They just moved on and left the players and even their developers in the dark. Shameless. Couldn't even take 5 fucking minutes. But hey, they did take 5 minutes a while ago to ask for VIP only games to increase profits. Respect the original owners who built the server and made us level up our game back in the day. I just couldn't say the same about the current one that just had zero care in the world and left their community without a proper goodbye. It's interesting. Somebody called the Mr. Epic made a video yesterday about Mineplex that went up. And it sounds like there are some Mineplex devs that went onto their own thing now. I saw a tweet about it. It might have been gone. But it sounds like a group of them got together to go on to make another thing. I'd have to go look it up and see what it is. But it is a shame. It's a major shame that something like that happened to a game that meant a ton to people. No. I mean, nothing lasts forever. Everything is bound to disappear at some point, but it is still, like, sad. Am I flying? I'm flying. Hold on. Up. It is interesting to think about all the things that have like kind of come and gone in the history of Minecraft, because there have been like a ton of things. And I know some things like might even come back, like people were talking about with the update to the way that some of the randomization happens in Minecraft in the next update, like what that can mean for how people look at seeds and like how people share like what cool seeds are. Like, I don't know how many of you remember this, and I still look for these, but they're like fewer and further between now than in the past, but like looking for cool Minecraft seeds. There was a point in time when there were accounts dedicated, and they still like kind of exist, but nowhere near the same amount and the same like veracity as they used to, of just looking for cool Minecraft seeds. And now, with the way that they're gonna do some of the randomization, which I don't know how many of you know what they've been working on for this, but the way that it's going to work is that the seed and some other information is going to lead into how your game decides the random loot tables. So that means that it would technically be calculated for every mob that you are attacking what that mob drop is going to be. So like, is there another drowned nearby? No, why would there be a drowned nearby? Trying to think of this. Maybe like for it would even work for fish, but like for everything, you would like hit the fish and like how many it dropped, or like the chances of what it dropped would be already calculated. So there might even be now seeds where people are like, the first 3 hits on any wither skeleton drop wither skulls immediately. Which is kind of interesting and also kind of terrifying. To have that knowledge at our fingertips. It's gonna mean some interesting things for speedrunning, I think. Also, hi, Tastic. I'm interested to see what it means for the future. Set seed is gonna get more interesting, I think. Set seed speedruns. Hi, Void. Yeah, of course. You don't have to explain yourself. You can do whatever you need to do. Lurk, don't lurk. Talk, don't talk. In the most positive way, I do not care. Where did that go? No. No! Come here. Oh yeah, are you having lots of thoughts about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, mean, I can't say that I'm not either. I've definitely been thinking about them. I've started actively moving in on some of the story missions in the game recently, just because I'm running out of random shenanigans to do. Like, I could theoretically do all the exploration and stuff, but I'm getting bored of some of the exploration, so I'm moving on to some stuff. But it's been, some of the story things have made me cry, and I stumbled upon them, and I did not mean to stumble upon them, and I cried. I cried so much thinking about one of them. You're gonna have fun with it when you get to play it, Tastic. It'll be great. I'm about to beat Breath of the Wild for the second time ever. Good luck! I accidentally created a D&D based on Breath of the Wild for Clover because I had so many thoughts. That's fair. No, that's incredibly fair. I'm actually blaming Breath of the Wild for the like kick in my head to want to make like D&D campaign settings again. I just like seeing the open world thing and being like, yeah, there's infinite possibilities here. I want to do so much exploring. I'm gonna light so many things on fire. I need more of both of these before I do this. And before we do this, we are going to go home. We're going to go home really quick. That should be more than enough to get us there. Rats and hide Ziploc, totally not an hour and a half late. Nope, I spent the entire day cleaning out the garage with my father moth. Met a rattlesnake and moved it so neither the snake nor my dog would get hurt. Hold on. Okay. But I'm very tired, so today I lurky slash VOD watch. Love you so Moby. Yeah, of course. Mommy, do whatever you need to do. Hi, llama. I need to double check how much gunpowder I have in reserve. I might go sit myself on top of the gunpowder farm for a quick 5-minute break here in a second. After I heal up my tools. Well, not even my tools. I just need to heal up my wings, which probably won't take that long. Yep, we're all set. Cool. Well, and then we dump all of this in here. We're gonna go double check our ender chest. And then I need to get up and do a stretch. Real quickly. 320. Oh, that's a fair amount. We can still AFK right there. Actually, hold on really quick. Oh, we're fine. Hi, Aether. I'm gonna go situate myself on top of the gunpowder farm platform, and then I'm going to get up, take a quick break, stretch, and grab a snack, and then I will be right back. Just a quick 5-minute break.
Nerd.
Thanks, Ether. Why are you calling me a nerd in TTS? Hold on, we trap ourselves. What? Gunpowder farm. Here, you get the Philza music while I stand up. Get the Philza music and you get to watch the creepers perish. Have fun. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. There you go.
Because you're a nerd.
Fuck you.
Here's burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. No, I'm on my way, oh, I'm on my way. So stand on the edge of the world with me.
Why are you having a staring contest? Also, what did you mean to say, Aether? Also, have a good night, Ami. Look at all those creepers. I like that you can't hear the burning sounds with free cam. You just watch them perish. I don't want to talk about it, but I want to talk about it. What happened? I was struggling. We can tell. But what were you trying to say? Oh. Look at the debt. I was trying to say that Ether was self-projecting about it being a nerd. Oh, he is, 100%. Just like 10,000% for sure. He's gonna deny it as well, which is funny. But back to spawn. Let's go refill the shulker. You are dumb as bricks. You are flying into cactuses. Come here. Come here. I can't. There. No. God damn it. So close. Got it. First try. Definitely didn't struggle.
Nee nee
It's fine.
rats honk shoe snore mi. Also I wish all ether a very die less than 3 also Ziploc you are
Don't
bald.
threaten
You are
him.
better than ether in every way
I'm not
possible,
bald.
So it's okay less than 3.
I'm not bald. Why are you calling me bald? I'm not bald. Getting bullied by my community. What? I'm not bald. I have hair. Bop, bop, bop.
Emotional support bald person less than 3.
I'm not bald. That's the only problem I have in that entire sentence. Actually, no, I'm worried about being the emotional support person. I don't think you should look to me for emotional support. I'm a mess. I have hair. I have hair. I've shown my hair on stream before. You're all in denial. The Nile's a river in Egypt, and you're all in it. It's not a wig. Even if I show you my hair, you'll just say it's a wig again. I'm not safe anywhere. Right. Meow. One for that, and then we're going to do this. And then this. Up. We're the ones in denial? You are. You're in the river in Egypt. You're just too afraid to admit it. Do I need more carrots? I might need more carrots. I'm gonna get more carrots before I go. I'm back. Hi, Crunk. Mans is always loud. The automatic farms are probably fine. Have fun writing and doing all the stuff you gotta get done.
Bald.
I'm not bald. I'm gonna make bald a banned term in TTS. I hate you guys. Oh, I do need to see if I want to switch my alerts over to the Twitch alerts thing. I don't know how many of you guys saw that announcement the other day. I do have one turned on already. I just haven't moved all of the alerts over. Mostly because I'm trying to figure out like alert sounds. And they're weird. What is it? They just have a first party thing now. It rolled out for everybody, I thought. Or nearly everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I've had access to it for like an extra month because of being staff and being in the beta for it. I forgot to use any of the alerts that I didn't already have made because it will let you do things like alerts for hype trains and stuff. Which I think is cool. Hold on. I have to really quickly double check that I have not just leaked something. I'm like 95% sure. Yeah, they have. It was released last week. But the only way I can gauge the things that I can talk about that have happened at Twitch is based on like an announcements channel in the Slack where I go, did they talk about this thing that I've had access to for like a month? Cool, I'm gonna talk about it on stream now. Because I do just forget like what is publicly available, what isn't sometimes. And I get really nervous about talking about things and the mods, nope, we're not going in there. We're going over here. The mods have seen me ask about like, hey, do you have this feature? Because I have to legitimately check. It's a real problem that I face. It doesn't help that my brain is just fried. Hi, Time. How are you? Up. 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 Okay, I need more stone brick walls and stone brick stairs. I'm just taking those. No, don't unbucket the Peepo. I like the Peepo bucket. It's cute. Peepo bucket is one of my favorite emotes that has existed ever. Really, I just want to put buckets on more emotes. Maybe I should make my own bucket emote. I should make my own bucket emote. That would make the most sense. Wow. Oh, I need... Oh, shit. I know what I forgot. I know what I forgot. I understand how I fucked up now. I'm good. I had a very nice day. Hope all the rats are doing well. Glad you're having a good daytime. I like the bucket emote. It's a cute emote. Gen losses this week. I need to double check what times it's playing and making sure that I can witness some of it live. 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably won't be able to watch all of it live because I think some of it coincides with like meetings at work, which is just how it goes. But I am really excited to see what Rambood gets to do with Gen Loss, and I'm so excited that he got the chance to do what he wanted with it. Down the patriarchy? We can get rid of it. We can remove it. I'm down. Let's go. Does anybody have snacks? We're gonna need snacks if we're trying to take down the patriarchy. Sand is not a snack. Oh no, hold on. First you do this. You know what I've been craving recently? Gummy worms. I feel like I've not talked about gummy worms much recently. That's a problem. There's not many left, but Clover, would you like sour berry gummy worms? They're in here. Where you? They're hiding in the corner. Because I've also been craving like sour like gummies and like just like gummy things recently, and I keep not grabbing them at the store, and then I go into the office and I go to the convenience store and I get gummy worms, because you know what? If I have to go into an office, I'm gonna eat gummy worms. You cannot stop me. You guys can have gummy worms. I do want gummy sharks though. I kind of want to go to like an actual like candy store soon and get like good candies, but that also involves going outside and I just don't want to do that. Also, I don't know how many people know about these Coke machines that are like the you can choose every flavor ever for like tons of different sodas thing. But they exist, and I love them so much, and they're so dumb. And they are also available in the convenience stores, and I don't need to drink more soda, but at the same time, I want to try cursed flavor combinations of sodas. Or even just like weird ones. Like there was a cream soda Coca-Cola flavor. And I don't know why. When I was younger, every time I had to travel out of state, I'd get gummy sharks at a gas station. Now they're just a rule for traveling. No, I get that. Everybody has their like road trip rules. Everybody has like a different set of rules for road trips that they follow. Like, I always want Subway as like the we're stopping for dinner on like the first or second night. Like my brain goes, we have to get Subway because it's everywhere and there's something about it that now tastes like road trips. I don't know how to explain that one. Or like I need to take like a specific, like I had like a specific brand of like instant coffee that I would take with me because I like coffee, and hotel coffee or like gas station coffee always bothers me, although there is some gas station coffee that's actually legitimately good. Shit. Every time I went for road trips, I would stop at always stop at Tim Hortons for hot cocoa and a muffin before leaving. That's fair. My favorite friend has one song that if the car trip is longer than I think 4 hours, it must be played at least once. Hell yeah, there's tons of that. I used to listen to audiobooks when I would do road trips. Especially like, because I would drive from Colorado to Washington when I was in college, because I went to college in Washington. I think that's where I listened to the majority of Night Vale, like to start with. Like I had a friend, and I don't know why she put it onto CDs, but she put it onto CDs. And then we just listened to it. And we would listen to like 3 episodes in a day. And I know that's not a lot, but like, that was like no, it wasn't three episodes. It was, I think we listened to like 2 CDs in a day. And I forget how many episodes it was, but it was a number of them. And then we would go insane talking about theories about the town and stuff. Was a good time. I remember it fondly. I want to do a train trip one day. I don't know when. Obviously I wouldn't be able to stream during it, but I want to one day just do like a train trip, like either across America or just down the coast and do some stuff in like California and then come back up or something. But I just want to do something. Train trip in the EU though. That's true. I would just prefer to be closer to home, I think. Not that I don't want to go to the EU, because I desperately want to go to the EU too, but would rather be closer to home for Anne. If I was going to do a train trip in the EU, I'd have to go like put Anne somewhere and she would not be enthusiastic about it because I would be gone for a long enough period of time. do my train trip with me from West Coast to East Coast, listen, I actually have looked at it before and been like, okay, what would be the price of this if I decided to do this? So I have looked at it actively. There's a part of my brain that has been like, yeah, what if you just do this? We're gonna need more stone brick. Oh, that one's empty. Put it with the empty ones. I did price it out at one point. I did price out how long and like how much it would cost to do that trip. I still have not convinced myself that it's an awful idea. So who knows? Maybe one day I'll do it. One day. Wow, wow. Okay, we need to go move over the pillar and then maybe we move this one up or down. No, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, because I don't want to do patterns, so we'll go further. We'll do one further. There we go. I'll let you know if it was good or not worth it. I think it would even be fun. Like, if I did a trip like that, it would 100% be basically a trip for writing time. Like, I would obviously, like, bring my laptop and stuff, but I would probably, like, take notebooks and then just do, like, a ton of writing the entire time. And that would be, like, the main point of it. Like, yeah, maybe I'll pick, like, a destination to, like, go do something at the end and, like, celebrate doing the trip, but, like, it'll be mainly to be away and do a whole bunch of writing. I'm also annoyed because I found out that if they put the fast trains in America, a straight shot from New York City to LA would be like 12 to 13 hours, which is fucking wild considering right now the same train trip would be closer to 4 days. Yeah. No, it takes a couple of days. And if I did it, I would probably even like pick a slow route and pick a couple places to stop and like stay in a hotel nearby for a little bit. I would definitely turn a trip into like a... Oh, I ran out of basalt. Oh no, I left the basalt. I know where the basalt went. It's fine. Good thing we have more basalt. The kind of trip I would love, not doing a bunch of sightseeing. Yeah. No, it'd 100% be like mainly for just vibing. And just like doing something. And in fact, there has been a group of people in a local NaNoWriMo region that have done a trip to Canada for writing. It's literally a weekend like writing getaway. So they'll take the train up the coast into Vancouver and they'll do writing the entire time and then they'll stay in town for like the entirety of the weekend. Maybe on to Monday. I forget how they did it that one time, but they go hang out and that's what they do for the trip. And they do it like at the beginning or middle of November. It's very cool. I don't know if they'll get the chance to do it again because, I think it's gotten harder to schedule those things and the region has grown larger since then. But at that point in time, the region was like a pretty small group. So it was easier to organize trips like that. And make them worth it and make everything like feasible to organize. I don't know if they'll do it again. The region has gotten a lot larger people-wise, which is always nice, but it does mean that we lose some things. Cross-country train trip sounds amazing. Only there are passenger trains here. Do not think I would go to the US just to ride the trains. Why not? You don't want to see the entirety of the United States, I almost called it the backrooms. It's not the back rooms, but the countryside where it's just like wide, empty nonsense for forever. You know, the back rooms of the United States. You know that? That's what I'm talking about. Actually, it sounds very tempting. I have White Empty Nothing forever here too. But harder to reach. I do like some of the landscapes near where the Amtrak goes. I've done the Amtrak up part of the Washington coast before. There's some really pretty spots along there. I just think it would be a nice getaway. I could do the same thing essentially by just getting like, well, probably not an Airbnb, but like going down Washington and going to like Olympia and just hanging out in Olympia for a couple days and just seeing some of like the natural like landscape over there. But it doesn't seem as fun as taking a train trip to do things. Train trip just sounds more satisfying. Oh. Anne? What are you doing? Anne? Did you just sprint through the tube? Do you want attention? Did you wake up? Did I remove your pillow? I went to go grab my, the book that I'm reading right now so I could read it, the description of it to you guys, but I think I removed her pillow and now she's upset. Also, good luck bands. I hope the melatonin helps you. Do you want love and attention? That looks like a yes. Enact something else. Ugh. Hi. There's an easy place mode for Lightmatica. I like struggling. I feel like the easy place mode is too cheaty for the hardcore world, so like using the schematic is where I kind of draw the line. I don't want to do anything beyond that, and having to like switch between the blocks makes it feel like I'm actually doing more work. Is this what you wanted? Do not start licking my arm again, please. You took off skin layers from my hand, Anne. I like that you posted the meow and she immediately started looking at you. Hi, I'm here. Mwah. Where are you going? No. There you go. Ow. Lay down. Be content. Be happy. You good? Is this where you want to be? This is where she wants to be. She's now in my lap. She lives here now. Oh, hello. That is a headbutt on my arm. I'm just trying to move the blanket so that you have more space to be comfy. Do you not wish to be comfy? You do wish to be comfy. She requires attention. I woke her up. Do you want to hear about my book now? Called The Atlas 6. I'm using a Voltorb as a bookmark. This is not a joke, by the way. Hold on. Oop. I'm using a Pokemon card as a bookmark because it was the first thing I found when I picked up the book to start reading it, and I was like, this is not my bookmark. Called The Atlas 6. What was it called? Each decade, only the 6 most uniquely talented magicians are selected to earn a place in the Alexandrian Society, the foremost secret society in the world. The chosen will secure a life of power and prestige beyond their wildest dreams, but at what cost? Each of the 6 newest recruits has their reasons for accepting the society's elusive invitation, even if it means growing closer than they could have imagined to their most dangerous enemies, or risking unforgivable betrayal from their most trusted allies. They will fight tooth and nail for the right to join the ranks of the Alexandrians, even if it means they won't all survive the year. So they let in 6 people for this initiate class. They go through a year of like this thing, and then at the end 5 of them make it. I'm convinced one of these characters is going to die, and I'm already sad about it because I already like all the characters. I could use a rare card. I have rare cards. I just picked up which one was the closest. I have Pokemon cards like everywhere. I don't know why. Like, here's a Rowlet. I don't know why this is on my desk. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why it's here. It's just here. Oh, there's a stack of them. What rare cards do I have in here? What if I use a reverse hollow phantom? It's shiny. Did I have a better card from this? I might have already tucked it away if it was a really good card. Reverse hollow, it's fine. Is it? I think you sound worried. Why do I just have a stack of Pokemon cards over here? What if I use the shiny, this is definitely a rare card. It's from the Fusion Strike set, but it's the Power Tablet. This is hollow. Hi Anne, should I use this as a bookmark? What do you think of this card? Does it do good at scratching your head? Yes. You are giving more anxiety than I already had, and that's hard. I don't play Pokemon, I just like opening the card packs, and then I keep them. I hoard them forever. Hi Anne, you just squished. Okay, back to placing blocks. Bow, bow, bow. Oh. Hi Boblox, how are you? Up. I thought you don't play hardcore with Anne. We're on a probationary period. Also, it's really hard to kill me in the ocean when I have a conduit somewhere. On one of these sides. It's over there somewhere. I think it's over there. So it's not like I'm gonna drown if I just sit here. She can't knock me off of anything. As soon as she starts squirming, I pause and readjust her, so... Okay, that layer's done. Over, I'm not gonna die. Yeah. Well, first of all, why are you looking down like that? Where you looking? Where you going? Huh? What you doing? Oh, we done. You're okay. Hold on. You got real stuck. There you go. You done? Are you done? Are you about to go sit on the chair and stare at me? Did I call out what you were going to do? She's done with me, but she doesn't want... She wants more attention. She doesn't want to be called out for wanting more attention. What? Hi. She's fine. Contented she is. She was done. Okay, back to this. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And break over. Back to lurking. Have a good lurk. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hop, hop. Up.
and I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. 'Cause even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills.
I was like, it's quiet. She didn't go anywhere. She didn't jump anything. She isn't trying to tear up the couch. Where'd she go? I turned around. She's literally right behind the chair. Like, she was done being on my lap, but she's not done pestering me. She's just on the floor staring at me. Said, I've had enough of your attention, but also I wish to have more of it. Please look at me. If you roll back on the chair, you will squish me. I wish I was a cat. Cats get to get away with all sorts of shit. Their main worries are just having a good time. At least domestic cats. Oh, to be a cat in a rich person's house. Just to get pampered and like have nothing to worry about. Simply lounge. Can I eat sand if I was a cat? No. You cannot eat sand if you're a cat. Okay, Prince from Garfield? Yes. Actually, I want to be Fat Louie from the Princess Diaries. I love that cat so much. That cat is part of the reason why Anne is named Anne. Because I'd originally joked that I would name my first cat that was actually mine Batman. And so when I got Anne, I was like, well, I can't name you Batman because A, you're a girl, B, you're not a full black cat. So, what can I name you? And somebody was like, your cat kind of looks like Fat Louie from the Princess Diaries. And I was like, I'm naming her Anne because Anne Hathaway has also played Catwoman. So I still get the Batman reference. And also a reference to Fat Louie. Her full name is Anne Cataway. Flamey, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. What were you doing? What were you playing? Do I have? No, I don't have anymore. Well, welcome in. Also, thank you for the blink. Welcome in, everybody. What are you doing? Are you guys having a good time zone? Have you guys stood up and stretched and had a drink of water recently? Please make sure you're also doing that for yourselves. But I hope everybody's having a good time zone. If you're around, let us know what you were doing. If you don't want to tell us, that's also fair. I put that there. I threw that on the ground. But if you've never been here before, this is my hardcore world where I am working on the insane project of building all of these all the way. All the way. It just keeps going. I've made a mistake,
Kelp.
so welcome in. Kelp? No, no one can kelp you. Should we go look at Project Paradise? I can show you guys the other things I've done in my hardcore world, because it's been around for a while. That's all I can say. Wow, I'm crazy. You can say that too. It's understandable. I am a little bit crazy. I can show you how I'm a little bit crazy. Has anyone told you recently that you were a menace? Yes.
Beans? Beans.
Beans?
Beans.
Beans? Beans. Beans? Beans. So, I like big projects. This is actually technically the overworld part of a large project that I am doing over here. Xander, thank you for the follow. We're doing a temple build where there will be a throne right here. There's some stuff below us. I'm not going to go down there right now. But very big build that I'm working on in the Nether, one to have an elaborate overworld side, but
Bean smiley face.
thank you. There is another part of the things that I have built in this world that I really love, and it is called Project Paradise or the Garden or SFO, or no, at JFK, SFO is the other one. No, which one is which? Because DIA is the tree, SFO is Project Paradise, and then JFK is the Nether one. JFK is hell. That's right, okay. For whatever reason, all my projects have airport names. Not airplane names, airport names. We've just decided that this is a
Project
thing
Paradise
we do.
less than 3.
But we'll go there. I have to go to my Nether roof portals. This is not how I do it.
PP less than 3.
I know why you guys are so attached to calling it Project Paradise. It's because then you can call it PP. And you know what? I understand. I understand.
I just realized the icon for TTF is a rat. No one speak to me ever again, Jay.
Carol? You good? She like didn't want to talk for a second. She's also disappointed. So, for all the people that are new to my stream, if you've never seen me before, I play hardcore Minecraft. I'm a little bit insane. This world is over 2 years old, and it is delightful. This is my favorite build I've ever done in Minecraft. I don't think I will ever get tired of it. It took a lot of time, but it was all worth it at the end. But by far my favorite part of this currently... Well, first of all, let's not look at that. If I pull up the map while I'm standing in the middle of it, you get the nice overhead view of this. And I really, really do love the overview of this. I will show the under, but I'm going to do it the lazy way, just so I don't stare at Enderman. With shaders, it is equally as magnificent, if not slightly more shiny. But the under part I did mainly for me, because obviously you can't see the under part from the top. So I covered the underneath of this with glowberry vines and end rods hidden in the waterfall, just for funsies. And you can also see where the end island originally stood. So all of the end island above this was hand mined. Why? Because I'm afraid of TNT. So you go from... Where's the portal? The portal at that height, so like right around here, all the way down. All hand mined. All hand done. Because I'm a little bit crazy. But that's okay. And dragon. But I love this build a whole bunch. It's my favorite thing I've ever done in hardcore Minecraft, and I don't think anything I will ever do will top this. Also, there's 69 cod in the pond underneath, which is the best detail about this whole thing. And they're all numbered. And the 69 one is in all caps. Oh my god. That is the fastest I feel like I've ever found you. Didn't even have to look. Fish was ready to go. Yes, I do love this build a whole bunch. I do like this build a whole bunch. It's a very good build. Love it a lot. You, however, I think chased me around the last time I was here. So I don't like that Enderman. Anyways, let's go back to building. Outside is this way. So I pick large grindy projects and then I keep working on them until I inevitably get distracted and then I find a silly little project to do in the meantime. We're not done with that giant tree, by the way. I do still want to work on that, but I like working on the bridge. The bridge is peaceful. Although I kind of need to pee. Maybe I take a pee break. Hey everybody, this is your reminder that you should also take bio breaks and things like that. Make sure that you are taking care of your flesh mecha. You only get the one. Let's go land on the overworld side and then I will stand up and take a really quick break. But what if I want another? Well, you only get one, unfortunately. But I am going to take a really quick break. I'm going to get up, stretch, pee. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves as well. I will be right back.
Traitor is smelly.
What's happening? Are you guys trying to trade flesh mechas? That's not how that works. You get one. It's not exchangeable. You can't just like change it out. That's just not how it works. No exchanges, all sales are final. Find that I'm getting a jetpack? I mean, if you want to. Go for it. I was right here. Up. Jetpacks are purchasable and available. So if you want that, go for it. Can't stop you. You know what I want to do? I want to go to space. I want to go on like a long haul mission through space. I don't know why. Just sounds nice. Sounds like it'd be a peaceful time. Would you be in space? Yeah. Could anything happen? Yes. But I think it would be really peaceful. I'm convinced it would be peaceful. You cannot lick a star. They are not... You can't. I've been listening to too many space things to believe it would be peaceful. I think I'd have a good time. Nothing bad ever happens in space. That's for sure. Up, up. I'm gonna kill the dolphin. I think. You can with the side effect of death. I mean, technically, but also you would not get close enough to lick it before you died. I think Ami's doing great. Okay, let's... is there anything I can consolidate? No. All of this is already more or less been consolidated. Okay. I do have 2 spots. Cool. So we're going to go grab our conduit really quick and we're going to move it up the line. I don't know what that says on me, but I believe in you. Go to bed. Get sleep. Stop trying to type. Do honk shoo me 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 me. Maybe based? Was that what Ari was trying to say? Okay, we need to have 42 blocks. Perfect. Ami is becoming vodka minty very quickly. So true. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3 down. And we'll do it right here because I think this is the clearest spot we're gonna find. 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Then we do 1, 2, 3. 3. Whoosh. Now we're free. Currently switching between 2 different layers because the lines are at slightly different angles and I can't tell which is better, if I should just restart. I don't know what to tell you. That part of art escapes me. I never know what to do at that point. I'm like, you could do anything. Okay. So now that we're over here, let's go ahead and get this moved over. Up. Mainly just need to voice my pain. I hope you don't suffer for too long, or find something that works. Have you tried double checking the mirrored version of it? Like flipping the canvas to see if like the angled lines look differently in a good or bad way? Yeah, see, I got this. I know how to do things. I don't. You. I have more of you, but I want you. The Rat's Hollow have 1 brain cell and it says, try this. You're welcome. That's just something I've seen from like multiple artists because I like following artists on like all sorts of social media. So like I know like random art tricks and tips, but they're not applicable to me ever because most of my creative stuff is like Minecraft building or writing, which doesn't really lend itself to flip the canvas. Although in Minecraft builds that actually does help. If I'm working on something in a creative mode, I will flip it to see if it still looks good flipped or not, and sometimes that can help me fix some errors. So I guess it kind of works there. Kinda. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Bow, 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 bow. I like Minecraft. Good game. 1.20 will be a good addition to it. I'm very excited to see what they add in the 1.21 update. That was the wrong thing. There you go. Flipping it or turning it upside down can help you see mistakes / proportions, and turning a ref image upside down can help your brain focus less on the whole thing and break it down easier. Yeah, I think it's a similar concept to something that I suggest for basically everybody that works on editing documents pretty deeply. Make the background of your document a different color. Now listen, this sounds insane. I understand. However, it does a similar thing where when you are editing or rereading something that you've written, you will often skip over details and not see them as clearly because your brain has subconsciously gone, I've already seen this, I don't need to look at it again. When you change the background color on a document, it makes your brain go, oh, this is new, and therefore you absorb more again. So if you're struggling with anything creative, just try flipping it, make it so that it looks new to your brain so that your brain reprocesses it again. This is what my degree in English got me. I'm kidding, it got me other things too, but it was one of the most helpful pieces of advice that I've gotten from a professor. This is not a joke. I genuinely feel that way about the piece of advice. Because a whole bunch of us were like struggling with like editing and they were like, just do this. It will make your brain work better. And I was like, this is a godsend. I'm never going to do this differently ever again. I do it all the time too. I do it even at work. If I'm working at something at work and I need to edit it later, I will do that in whatever document folder I'm using, because it's not always Google Drive or Word or whatever. If you're tired, go get sleep. Become vodka, Minty. Hell yeah. Have a good night, Minty. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here as always. That goes for everybody that needs to drop off or needs to get to sleep. Get rest. Take care of yourself. I'm happy to have just seen you at all. Or if you're in another time zone that is way further ahead and you need to go start your day, that's fair too. Be productive members of society or whatever you need to do. I'm never gonna give anybody here shit for needing to go and do things that are important to them. Well, I may give you shit, but I do it in a very joking manner in which you will be able to understand that I am not serious. I want to see you guys do cool things, and if that means telling you guys to leave so that you can go work on stuff, I will. Streams come and go. There's always VODs, there's always the community to engage with. The other important things are much more important. This includes sleep. Hi, Panda. How are you? Oh, that was incorrect. Oop. Oh, I need to finish some more Lost stuff. There's so many things I want to do. I have so many ideas for things I want to do for Lost, and I just need to get them done. I just need to get them done. Wrong way. I went to a lake today. Did you dunk anybody in the lake? Did you trip anybody into the lake? Did you push anybody into the lake? Please tell me you punched somebody into the lake. I just want violence, I think. Scamming Magpie Beloved. I have rewatched that like so many times. Clover, it is very delightful and I love it so much. You don't know what I'm talking about. It should be in the art channel, and I will probably go pin it after stream. I meant to pin it yesterday, and I got distracted. It's it's just clips of me talking to things, going like, yes, I'm going to become a scammer. Except I'm not gonna scam anybody. Not gonna scam anybody. Don't know what you're talking about. I would never scam anybody. Deathblade, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you know that I would never scam anybody in the video game or otherwise. I am definitely a law-abiding member of society. For sure. I'll drink water. Hold on, give me 1 second. There we go. Oh wait, I have a cup of water today, haha. It was very fun to make. Really need to make something short like that in a day to get back some art motivation. That's very fair. There we go. It's okay, Clover. No scamming at all. I would never scam anybody. You're all slandering me. I need more stairs. I did stretch. I already did it. Stairs. Do I have stairs? And I blink. Wow. Okay. And we need those. Already had more. Never mind. I'm crazy. It's fine. Wow. We got carried to the shore and got to sit in the waves, and it was so nice. Cal got to go swimming for the first time, and he was swimming, he was just on a 30-foot leash connected to me, having a grand time. It was all worth all the hassle of getting me there. I'm so glad. I let my friends talk me into it. Oh, I'm so glad you had fun, Time. You should definitely do stuff like that. Good luck, Aether. You got this. Good luck, Void. You got this. You can beat it. You did it once before. Lots of people being very productive today. Definitely, if you get the chance to go outside, go touch grass. Even if it's just for a little bit, go touch grass. Sounds like a joke. It kind of is, but it's kind of serious. Go outside, touch grass. It is good for your brain. It is good for your body. I miss being able to swim in a lake that doesn't add color to my white clothing. What? Huh? I see no grass, only dirt and moss, but I shall touch it. I mean, the moss is kind of squishy. It's dark outside. I don't mean right now. I just mean in general. What happened to the lake? Is it polluted or is there an algae? What happened? Should I be scared? You can touch fake grass, Panda. Outside fake grass. Algae mostly, I think. Okay. That makes some sense. It happens. Did find a fossil last time I went though. Fair. Very cool. I do like finding fossils. So there is some stone landscaping in my childhood lawn. And one time a friend convinced me that there were definitely fossils hidden throughout it. Like that companies went out of their way to hide fossils in it, which is not true. They're just picking random stones, they're just throwing them in, it's whatever. However, that did not stop us from spending an entire day just trying to break open these things to look for fossils. Fun fact, I actually did find one. So in one of the stones that we managed to break open, there was a fern fossil inside of it, like little tiny fern. So just a plant one, but it was still very cool. I still have it somewhere, I just don't know where. Also, we're gonna do some counting really quick. Because I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How much is that? Hold on. That's roughly 20% of the way done. That's 14. I was trying to compare it to like how many we have to do, which I think is like around 68. So we're like a fifth of the way done with this whole thing. Which is wild to me already. We're gonna need more stone walls. So let's do 1 set of stone walls, 1 set of stairs, and then just 1 set of stone. That should all be fine. Build go border. And now we do this so that I can see that, and then we do M, and then we do configure, and then we go pop, 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 pop. Ta-da! Now we're ready to go again. This is definitely gonna just take a while. I am still gonna try to do some variety of like things we work on. In fact, I may in a little bit, like after I finish one more pillar, jump over to a different project in the hardcore world just to do something different. But I'm going to put a lot of energy into trying to finish up some of the stuff. You know what we could do is we could work on the nether side. Hi Tan, how are you? Oh. Please. Why is this layer so difficult? Why does it dislike me such... Why? Run away. Yep, we run away from all Twitch stuff. Definitely run away from all of them. Shit. We need more deep slate. Just cobbled deep slate. Yeah, I run from all Twitch stuff. Void, you actively sometimes talk to me in other Twitch chats. That's not running away. Boop. Okay. And then right there. Up. That was the wrong block. Boop, boop. I chat the dash away. Okay. That's fair, I guess. I hope you're having a good time zone, Tan. Hope you had a good weekend and are ready for work tomorrow. And if you're not ready for work tomorrow, I also don't blame you. Zippy, I never know what to call you in other chats. I don't know what to call me in other chats either. I don't know. Call me Ziploc. Confuse the masses. It'll be funny. Except in Foolish's chat, where you could probably just call me traitor, because he's going to call me out and he's going to ask me to do something ridiculous. And you know what? At this point, I just expect it when I go and talk in his chat. There's no escaping from him. He just goes, hey, you're Twitch staff. What about this ridiculous idea I have? And I have to sit there and go, no. Perish. Perish. So sorry. You're not. It's funny. It's so funny. I'm not the person to ask all these questions to, and he's like, but you're the one that's here. So please answer my questions. Yeah, Tan's been here before. Bup. You mean you don't have access to the gold vault? No, I do not have access to the gold vault for Twitch. Unless I do and I'm lying. Stop looking at me like that. I forgot I was here. My mother asked who was talking. It's me! Mario! Also, Abe, I hope you're having a good time zone. Boop. Ow! That's mean! That's the wrong block. Wow. Wow. Hi, Woo, hold on. Give me a second, and then I will stretch. There you go. Now I stretch. No, Abe, we're talking to your mom now. Hi, Abe's mom. Also, hi, Woo. Also, blink. Okay. Who picks the weirdest things to fight people for, I guess? Up, up. What's wrong with oatmeal? Something. I want dinosaur egg oatmeal. I have dinosaur egg oatmeal. What if I have dinosaur egg oatmeal after stream? I could have it for breakfast tomorrow, but also I ate dinner like way early. So I could have dinosaur egg oatmeal as a treat. I've run out of thing again. Okay, so we need pillars. And we should have enough of that. We should have enough of that. I'm not big a fan of Dino Egg oatmeal, but sometimes I'm in a nostalgic mood and want it. That's the same thing for me. It's not really got a strong flavor that I think is good, and in fact I prefer like cinnamon apple oatmeal whenever I get it. But sometimes you just want the Dino Egg oatmeal. And sometimes you just gotta do it to them and get the Dino Egg oatmeal. Is it great for you? Absolutely not. Is it still good? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bye, Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I said this was a problem for later me, and I'm now later me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we just let it go. We'll make this like kind of broken. I think this may be a structurally unsound one that we mess with more later. It will be a-okay. 2, 2, 3, 5. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. 1, 2. 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is riveting. I understand. Why is writing so hard? I was working on my story and realized I didn't make note of crucial part, and I've been struggling to figure out ever since. Well, you see, I don't know. Writing just is hard. Take your time, make as many notes as you can when you're working on projects, and if you forget things, you forget things. The good news about writing is that you can just remake it up. If you forgot a detail or decide that later that a detail that you wrote before doesn't work, you can just change it. And be like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna make this different now. Nope. Okay. Now we do one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Well. 2, 3. Just don't worry about me. It's fine. I fucked it up. It's fine. We cannot go a meal or drink without choking. It's a problem. I blame genetics. Over. You good? Are you good? Can I talk about Breath of the Wild missions for a second? Because I just keep thinking about them and I am in love with them. Well, not Breath of the Wild, with Tears of the Kingdom. Life not in danger yet. Could be in danger imminently. We'll find out. Anyways, I'm gonna talk about Breath of the Wild. Or not Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, because I can't stop thinking about it. I'm not gonna talk about spoiler things. I will say again that I managed to stumble into spoilers for something. Not spoilers. I stumbled into a plot moment. Not on purpose. I was dicking around in the video game, and I found the lore. It was right there. First of all, that made me feel things. Many things. I cried. I actively cried about it. I didn't think they would go that far, but they did it. I didn't expect it to happen. It did. I knew something was going to happen with that knowledge. It was a Chekhov's gun. As soon as they said the sentence, I'm like, okay, who's next? But regardless, there have been a couple of shrine quests. I guess they're technically shrine quests. Well, actually, I don't know if you could call it shrine quests, because there was no shrine at the end. Okay, so there's a couple of, like... There's Icy. There's references in places to things that you have seen before. So there are, buildings that were really important in Breath of the Wild that maybe don't have as much importance in Tears of the Kingdom, but rather than just make them like nothing at all, instead what the developers did is they let those places have a little something, sometimes in the form of like a cryptic like riddle that you have to solve, or a shrine that you can get to but you have to like remember an old puzzle or something like that. I discovered something while I was trying to search for some stuff to do with like the newspaper company. I found, and I forgot these were there. That's kind of dumb that I forgot they were there, because I remember being very stoked about them in the first game. I found one of the goddess statues that's supposed to be for like there were those 3 around the world that were like the place that you went to offer something and then you could improve your master sword or yourself, and like it was a thing that you did. I re-stumbled upon one of them, and they just had this little like side quest for you to do that involved a goddess statue elsewhere, and now I have to go find the dragons again. But it was just so interesting that like it was just there. It was just there. And I was just so excited that they decided to use some of those locations again. I'm glad that they went out of their way to make sure that some of those like got use. Tears of the Kingdom is a good game. If you were on the fence about getting Tears of the Kingdom, just know that I was too, and I have decided that I like Tears of the Kingdom. Also, we're just gonna dump all of this in here, except for these. Because we're gonna go work on something else. Do I know what? Absolutely not, but we're gonna go work on something else. Oh, I know what we could start working on. Hirsch. We're gonna ignore him. I know what I want to work on. I know what I want to work on. I want to work on this floor. I want to map out some of the floor stuff, so I want to get some like blocks and some torches to make sure that it's lit up and not spawnable, or just use slabs. We might just use slabs. But I want to map out this floor. I want to map out this floor because we already had some rough ideas, and I'm trying to figure out how I actually want it to work. Because we're gonna have to use these stairways as like the entrance. So let's go grab some slabs, which I might have some down here. Or I could use glass. No, that'd be too hard to see. How much cobblestone do I have? Do I have more cobblestone somewhere? Hold on. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I hear the ghast. It's fine. I thought I had more. Did I hide it somewhere? I might have hidden it somewhere. Okay, we'll use quartz slabs as well for the time being. Hi, T. How are you, T? Let's smooth quartz. Fuck it, we'll also do this. That's because if I need more cobble, that is not a problem to go get more of. Pants. Okay. Let's start laying this out. So the idea, I went not far enough. The idea for the top floor is that that's where we're going to put this is going to be for egg. This floor is going to end up being for egg. So we're going to have to put dorms and eating establishment stuff up here. And the way that it's going to wind up working is that they have to go up and down those pillars. So, do we do some sort of like triangular, not triangular shape, but like trapezoidal shapes? So that you have like the dining area in the middle. And then you have the dorms along the sides as their own like little wings where we can like put in like a main door and then like have like just a little setup in there with like a living room area and then like hallways. And then there will be bunk beds. I'm adding bunk beds. I'm adding bunk beds. There will be bunk beds. So if I did it like that, and we did from like here. Wait, how many was that? I guess, first of all, let's think about like how big the rooms are going to be. Like 1, 2, 3 wall, 1, 2, 3 hallway, 1, 2, 3 room, wall, 1, 2, 3 room, 1, 1, 2 hallway, 3 hallway. Like that. Because that would still leave a ton of space, like even on the other side. Like imagine that roughly on the other side. Like that's still a good amount of space for us to do stuff in the middle. It also means that the rooms are not going to be just like holes in the wall. They can have a little bit more space and bunk beds. But I mean, we also have 2 floors, technically. We could split floor this. And do... What if we did... essentially use this still, like this size. But moved it up to about that level. And then had some sort of like balcony set, like where you can look down, and in down here we can split this between like kitchen and like recreational space. Yeah, this is for Piglin. This is for the diners, drive-ins, and dives. Egg. Not the USMP egg. I had egg first. They can't take him away now. I need to map this out. Down here. I don't do anything referential for anything outside of the hardcore world unless it's in City of Stolen Characters. That is the only space in this hardcore world that will see anything similar. It's one off. Omelette du fromage. Okay, that will be correct. And then we could even do 1, 2, 1. That's somehow wrong. I don't know what I managed to do. Nope, they do not. You can have that headcanon all you want, but it will never be canon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18. Okay, so 18 on both sides. I love egg. Egg is just a little guy. Hope Egg is having a good day. I hope Egg is always having a good day. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then we do this. Or night, whatever time zone the nether isn't in. I mean, technically it's the middle of the night in Minecraft, but the nether just doesn't have time zones. Which is always confusing. Okay, so now I can remove this down here. Hope Egg is having a good redacted. Me too. There should be a bracket. I got you, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Didn't mean to do that. I'm not gonna kill an Enderman again, I promise. Today. Tomorrow. Could happen. Today, though. Won't. Promise. Mostly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Boop. Bonus stream tomorrow, but it's just you streaming for 4 seconds as you kill an Enderman. No, it'd be more than 4 seconds. I would do the intro for 5 minutes, roughly, like I normally do. I'd then log on to the hardcore world. I wouldn't say anything. I would just go and kill an Enderman, and then I would log off and then hit the end screen. It would be kind of funny, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You're such a monster sometimes? Sometimes. Why not all the time? I'd love to be a monster more often. Hang on. Good luck, Aether. I believe in you. Monster Wonder. I think about that short story so often. I want to work on more stuff around that, but I just haven't gotten there yet. So that would be where it would be. So instead of having the second floor, or the second hallway, so essentially there was supposed to be like another, like a 6-block hallway right there. Instead of that, I would just do 6 blocks of like balcony space so that you could like walk around and like stare at it. Stare down. And then you'd have the 2 sets of rooms, one up against the wall, one on the other side of the hallway. And then we could have recreational space and diner space down here. Have a good night, Ape. Take care of yourself. So now we just need to decide on some stuff. And there's going to be stairs that are accessible. So the idea is, I think this will also work out like just in the idea of like you want to separate like people's like personal space. So like the bedrooms would be like personal space. And if we have this floor, like this entrance in this, which I also need to work on these at some point, as like open space. It's not personal, it is like an open space, and then there's stairs that are easy to access. Balcony half floor makes it more in-depth. Yeah, it also means that we get another floor out of it. We're gonna have to do something different for this floor because I'm not gonna have space to do this again, I don't think. I might, maybe, but it'd be super annoying to do it again. I might just do half slabs. It might just be a slabbed floor. We might just cheat. Just to make it a little bit easier to do. Or carpet covered. It might just be carpet covered. I actually might do that for a lot of it. We'll do carpet covers and like slabs as often as possible so that we can get away with not needing to do the glass layers again and leaving the glass layer floor for like bigger spaces. Fishing break. Visit chat bond. We can go right now. I did just slam my face into the ground. It's fine. Bam. Maybe I do it. No, I couldn't do that for the whole stream. I do want to play Terra Soup Force on stream at some point. I think it would be fun. I haven't played it in forever too, so I'd be super rusty. One floor looks so nice. The main floor? I love the throne room floor. I'm trying to develop some ideas that will make the rest of that floor look just as nice. Because right now, obviously, it's just like a whole bunch of nether brick and nothing else. There's some wall decorating that I want to do. I want to take concrete and I want to make concrete into like banners. I want to have them like in motion too, which is probably going to end up being a mistake. But that's what I want to do. So, it will be interesting. Yeah, concrete. Guy? No. Cool guy, I guess. Guy? Guy. Chai. Giga Chad. Soup store. Fish. Y'all's, Asgore Frail, and no car. There's definitely fish missing, and I feel so bad about the fish missing. Clover, you had a list of fish from before, right? That's somewhere that's like shared, right? I'm asking mainly because I want to go through and like for my personal stuff, just like double check some stuff. Not all the fish. No, but it would have been most of the early fish, which is mainly what I'm looking for in the glossary. I'll go look it up again in the Discord. Because I don't know what's killing them, but something's killing the fish. And I'm wondering if it has to do with like the second pond. Although I've seen them swim in and out of it, no problem. But it might be killing some of them. I don't know. And I feel bad. Because we're missing many at this point. Or maybe they're all over here. No, that's perhaps... No, that was some of the ones I was missing. There's those ones over there. Those ones over there. I think there's another group hiding. No. Yeah, we're missing them. We're missing fish. There's less fish than there used to be, and I don't know where they've gone. So maybe I'll start doing that again. Maybe I'll like make a point redeem where you guys can redeem fish names and I can like set it to a limited number per stream and then we can refill chat pond with the knowledge that like I can't make this entirely like spawn proof. Like it's going to have issues and things are going to end up dying in the pond. It's just how it goes. We've lost a couple of them like noticeably before. But we can do our best to at least leave some of them. Or to leave more. Maybe I will try to find past VODs, like pick a like time period a little while ago. Present greater than 3 is still there. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's this one. It's right there. Also next to ketchup. Like, I don't... Where's Dropall? I haven't seen Dropall in a while. Chai is still around. I might move Chai. Ketchup does look like a ketchup label. You are true. You are very real for that. Or are they getting stuck in this and dying? What if this is it? Are they dying in here? No, because this is all water. We're just gonna block that up. We'll do something. We'll find some nice thing to do with a whole bunch of these. And we'll memorialize some of the ones that we can remember. I like this. I want to change chat pond. Not like drastically, but there's just like, I want to do something to it. I think I want to add moss to it at some point. But I haven't gotten there. I haven't actually gotten there. I do think we need more fish. If we get more fish, they're all gonna die though. It's like a catch-22. I want to look at the moss machine. Well, it's a bone meal machine, but it makes moss, technically. Hold on. Excuse me? There's a man in the wall. Oh. We turned down the volume. Because I'm about to press a button and it's... I like this machine. Could it destroy the world? Absolutely, if I ran it for too long. But it's just so funny to watch. Look at the bone meal just go. E. This turned out really well.
E.
E. How to destroy a world? Oh, it creates a lot of entities. It's also why I stopped it at 2 segments. Like, I can feel it lagging the world. But also... Oh no, it's not backed up this time. It can get super backed up right here, which is always really interesting. But it actually runs pretty smoothly most of the time. There we go. And the bone meal just keeps going. It's already done like a stack and some, and we didn't even run it that long. I like that machine though, it's very nice. I can turn the volume back up. I'm off to bed now. Thank you for chat pond and chill building stream. Yeah, of course. I don't know how much more I can do today, actually. I was just thinking that my head is starting to hurt again and that I should probably not strain myself. We'll keep going for a little bit longer and then reassess. Actually, let's really quickly double check some of the farms. I know
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Yep, comfort streamer. I'm definitely not killing the iron golems. No way. Simply remove head. I've thought about that, but I can't get that to happen either. Head can't hurt if no head. So true. We can't do a lot of things if no head, though. We'll take this to compost. Melon farm's doing fine. That's doing fine. Don't break. Hi, cat. What silly little thing could I do instead of building? We have the layout and some ideas for the top floors of Project Stronghold. I could work on the telescope for a little bit. Plus you to move your head than just pain receptors, I think. I mean, you're right, but unfortunately the head also houses some things that are kind of important for my continued existence. So I think it would be highly non-suggested to just murder me. I would suggest not murdering me, at least. It might be a little bit selfish, but I would like it. We could just shear sheep for a while. I need a whole bunch more black wool. It's not thrilling content, but we can talk about all sorts of nonsense during it. We could breed some of the sheep, actually. Let's grab some wheat. Are we talking about vampire cannibalism again? No, I was gonna talk about Bobby. And how much I feel about the eggs on the QSMP. I miss Bobby already. I miss that little guy. Let me bring him back. Bobby Egg. Bobby was one of the eggs. He has unfortunately died. But there was like some weird things about that stream where like it seemed like they were going to let them have Bobby back and then they didn't. And I don't understand. Like even Bobby seemed to think he would be allowed to come back and then they're like, no, say goodbye. Why do that? There's been a lot of like really wild theories about the QSMP going around. A lot of them have been around like theories about like what the island is doing, what the Federation wants from the people on the island. Because I've also seen some tweets from the QSMP like Twitter that was like, you're stuck here, basically, was like the gist of the message. And I'm sitting there going like, what does that mean though? Why is that just a thing that everybody thinks? How are we all getting these ideas? A lot of people think it's like a Truman Show type thing. Where this is, well, I mean, technically it is in the sense that like people are broadcasting everything that's happening. But like more so like it is literally what is happening. Because like think about the way that they introduce like all of the new streamers. Or like even like in the beginning, like they introduced all the streamers with those videos that had Minecraft versions of their setups. Like Quesadilla Island has been watching these people forever. What does it mean? What are they doing? Why did they have to give us eggs just to make us suffer? Also, I really love Palm. The egg that belongs to the French streamers. She's so cute. She's just like Tallulah, and I love them. They're so cute together. Listen. Palm is so cute. Palm is one of my favorite eggs. She's just a little baby. Also, the fact that Bobby's admin like got the chance to finally come forward and be like, nope, I was Bobby, and talk about the experience, I think was really cool. And as much as I don't want Cheyenne and Tallulah to die, I think it would be incredibly cool to get to hear from those two admins. I'd love to hear from Dapper's, because Dapper's admin is so smart. Dude just likes Minecraft. I wonder if the admins that reveal themselves still get called on to like fill in if somebody else can't make it. Like they can't just be done. Like there has to be like something else that they're doing behind the scenes as well. Or like they're still in like a pool of resources for like Quackity and team to like call on if they need help with something. Like if they need NPCs and stuff. I am very excited to meet the other admins. Again, I don't want the eggs to die. I desperately don't want the eggs to die, but I just want to know those people because they're neat. They're just neat. And it's really cool that a lot of them are like Minecraft fans in general, so they also get to like play along these really cool people that they might have looked up to for a while. It's just cool. I wonder what will come next after this. I wonder how many more groups are going to get... Can you figure out how to get back through? No. Can I push you back through? Yeah. Neat. I just have so many questions about Quesadilla Island. Quackity definitely has like something bigger in store for Quesadilla Island, and it is like not impossible to say what it is right now, but it's really hard to see exactly what he's going to do. I also feel like sometimes Quackity gets blindsided by random things happening. I think that's even funnier though. Like when even Quackity is like, yeah, so they're gonna work on all this stuff, and then they do things, and he's like, oh, I didn't know it was gonna be that. Having a wool farm does not cover the amount of wool that I need for some projects, and you know what? It's probably fine. Should I make a better wool farm? Probably. I could make a massive wool. No. We don't need that. But if I did, I would put it under Holly's build. Or as part of Holly's build. I don't know. I like storytelling with SMPs. I think it is fun. I like the everything that like empires and things get to do, and I'm excited to see didn't grow up. Excited to see all those content creators do even more and cooler things. Minecraft really is an unlimited way to tell stories, and it just kind of depends on like what tools you use, like what mods you're using, or sometimes even like just who you decide to play with and things like that. I like it. It's got unlimited potential. I think I play Minecraft though in the same way that like Scar does, because Scar talks about like being able to take the things in his head and effectively reproduce them in Minecraft, whereas like drawing and other things didn't work as well for him. I think I'm the same way, and I don't know what it means or if I would be good at 3D modeling, but all I know is block game. All I know is block game and then write characters for myself and then cry. Scar makes me so happy. I love Scar so very much. I didn't watch a ton of him until more recently, like in the last couple years, but he has such a good spot in my heart, and I just appreciate him in this world so very much. He means the world to me. And I loved listening to Impulse and Skiz. They have a podcast that they do, and I listen to that sometimes. But they had an episode on Last Life, or like the Third Life series, like all of them. Yes, Cleo's armor stand work just gets better every season, and it's really impressive in Scarland. But there was something that stuck out to me from what Impulse and Skiz were talking about, which was the way that Scar's skin looks. So mine has a dead-on stare. Scar's doesn't. Scar's is like looking like down and to the right, I think. And he knows that, and he's so good about like integrating that into like how he behaves in the game. So like instead of looking directly at someone, like you'll see him like just tilt his head a little bit. And in everybody else's video, it's like it creates this like lovely little like he's side-eyeing somebody. Or like just barely turning to look at somebody kind of thing, and it's amazing. See his little Minecraft avatar, my whole brain immediately goes smile. He killed a horse, though. You gotta be a little bit angry with him right now. He killed B-Dubs' horse. How dare he? He hawk-eyed a little too close to the sun. Some people are so good at using their Minecraft characters. The whole skill. Somehow it is. It's like the spatial awareness of knowing where your character is looking and like how that affects. Whereas like I have no idea. I know crouch spam to tell people that I'm either laughing at them or am happy to see them. Sometimes both. Hit a horse in a tunnel bore, SFH. He did destroy that tunnel bore. Oh god. I'm still so sorry for Doc, but that was so fucking funny. That was so funny. The two of them really had a panic response to it as well. Like, the time for, like, Grian seeing that it had destroyed itself and running away, it's almost instant. He was like, oh no, it's been destroyed. Oh no, we have to go. We have to go. We have to escape. We cannot be here. Up. Up. Nope. Can't push him back in. Granted words to go. Good luck. I wonder how the wool farm is going underneath me since I'm just standing here. They say a pet and their owner are like, Doc's edge track floating above them. Yep. Yep. Technically just screams, so it sounds like a verbal keyboard smash, and all I hear is goodbye before the voice mod cuts out. I do love that. I love voice mods so much. If it was easier to implement, I would want that on like Rat server, but it wouldn't work just because the options were mods or Bedrock, and we picked Bedrock, which I'm fine with too. But I so wish we could have it. It would have been so funny. How much wool can I get from one set of shears? How'd you get here? Goose. Rats would cause so many problems with voice mod, but in a goose way. Goose. Honk. No, actually, somehow, Time, you have predicted what would happen. You have predicted what would happen. It would be a lot of honking. It would just be a lot of honking at each other. But also imagine the rats playing Marco Polo with the voice mod. Okay, that is 6, 7.5 stacks. That's a lot for one pair of shears. I'll take it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to the end. We're gonna go set down all this black wool. Like fly by appling at someone? Oh, 100%. 100%. As soon as we started doing the apple thing, there was no way that it wasn't going to end up with like voice mod just yelling apple at each other. If we had voice mod, that's how it would end up. You would literally use an invisibility potion to get as close as possible to somebody's base while they're working on something, yell apple, and then leave. It would happen. It would happen enough that there would be a market for selling invis potions. Bye, Project Paradise. I leave you now. Time's on their way. Aether, didn't you know that time is always approaching? You can't outrun time. I do still find it fascinating to do this. And then turn my render distance all the way up. Because then you can see Project Paradise and you can see the End Islands. Just barely. You can't ever get both of them like in the same like field of view, but they're both like right there. It's so interesting that that's the space in between. Big space. No, I did not want schematic placements. Thank you, though. Options. Back down to 16. Okay. It is the same liminal space, especially in the middle. I do want to do some renovation to the bridge at some point, but that's going to come with whatever part 2 to Project Paradise is. There's going to be something that happens at some point, and I want to add to Project Paradise. Not anytime soon. This is a ways out. There's too many other builds I need to work on. Also map art that I want to do. Perfect. Alright, and then we got all this done, so we get to just start again. And we're just going to use the chunk line borders because I am too lazy. Oh. Keep coming to the realization I've been part of the rat community for almost a year. I keep forgetting that I started streaming in 2020 because that feels like a lifetime ago. It was at the very end of 2020, so it does make sense that it doesn't feel particularly real, but it is still interesting. Time just keeps going. Welcome to Rat Time Zone, where none of us know what time it is, and it doesn't matter. "2020, I think, messed with everybody's sense of time. You're not alone, that's for sure. We've all been here for an eternity of 4 days." Exactly. Now we're just giving everybody an existential crisis. I came out here to place Black Wool, and everybody is now just having a moment about what it means for time to pass. I think I'm too old to have an opinion on that, but thanks for asking. I'll be hitting 2 years in November if I'm numbering right, and that's wild to me. It's very wild. No existential crisis, only acceptance of the inevitability. That somehow seems more ominous. Glad I'm here now? Yeah, we're happy to have you. I am very happy for just about everybody I've ever met. I'm too old and too childless to have an opinion on Chuck E. Cheese. Cheese sticks. Even you? Ether, believe it or not, I think of you as a friend. And cherish most of our interactions. Some of them, though, absolutely not. Absolutely impossible. I've been here for 2 years, so I've just accepted the time passes whenever it wants. Time also passes by sometimes. Where's time going? We don't know. I think I have enough for 2. Where? I haven't seen time. They're over there. Passing by. Doing a sick wheelie. Who can say where the time goes? I just do whatever the fuck I want. If anyone hasn't figured that out, I can't help you. Time, can you do a sick wheelie though? You're over on the bench? Yeah, but wheelie? It'd be kind of fun though. You can? Hell yeah. Time's in the walls. I love doing wheelies. Hell yeah. Not quite enough for another chunk, but we can at least outline it. I'm new. Does this mean I'm being sucked into the time vortex? Yep. So sorry. Welcome in, Sneak. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome to the time vortex, where time's not real and none of us know what's happening. Thank you for the follow. Sounds perfect. Well, if you're happy to be here, we're happy to have you. Yeah, no, a lot of the rats have trouble with dates in time, and at this point I think it's more than a coincidence. I think it is just that we have no idea what date or time it is. We do not know when we are. We know that we simply are. Some days I can remember the days of the week. Some days. Push. Push. November 7th on a Monday right now? Is it? These past 2 weeks have been a confusing time. It's the end of the year. You'll be fine. Take your time, Aether. Enjoy the time that you have left at school as best as you can. Finish up everything that you need to do. And then you'll be free. Yeah, take time with you. Maybe Halloween instead? I fucking love Halloween. We're getting closer. This is gonna take a lot of time. It'll look so cool when it's done though. I'm so excited for this. Okay. We fly home now. Yep, soon. It'll be fine. It should be over on my left. I think. No. There it is. We'll fly straight for that. Oh, Sneak, you're gonna get an interesting view of this project. This is not usually the way that we wind up coming to this project. Welcome to my End Island redesign. Chicken gnocchi soup is the best and vampires are obviously not cannibals. I am. Please don't eat people. Please don't eat people. He was very nice. Yeah, it's really interesting flying into it from the side. I will never get over this. Ether, no, you cannot be a cannibal. Ether, stop. Why not? No. No cannibalism. No cannibalism. And the whooshy noises made it very calming. It did. It's a really nice end island. Yeah, it took about a year to do. You're no fun? I am plenty of fun. I am plenty of fun. Oh, we can sleep. That one took about a year. And then I have one other finished big project, which is over here. If you were fun, you'd let me eat people? That is not how I define fun. But okay. Well, I guess, okay, there's a giant tower over there. That is also very
Forget
cool.
cannibalism. Sannibalism.
No, we're not eating sand. I like this tower very much. This is on 0-0, which I just like making towers at 0-0 because it makes my brain go burr. But the big project that I finished, and I need to stop ignoring this side of my project. The big project that I finished earlier, although some of the landscaping around it is new, is I made a giant tree. And it was the first big build in the world. This is Corn Pork Wilson. He survived a creeper explosion, and I am not convinced that he is not a god. Hi. What's up, buddy? But yes, no, I just really like this world a whole bunch. You have any pyramids? I don't. I have submerged a desert temple in water, but I don't think that counts. Also, I really like this area. I keep upgrading this with any plant-based updates, except for the allays, which I've also snuck into this build. Not another pig that people consider a god. I have experiences. No, he's not truly part of the pantheon of gods of this world, because I do have, like, a rough story slash pantheon of gods that I want to build things for in this world. So I started with the tree, because that's the birthplace of the gods. The end is home to an exiled and dead god. And then, I'm working currently, my major project, which I keep hopping away from just because I get distracted, is for one of the gods. But I have a pantheon of 10? No, I can't count. I didn't do it. God damn it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 major gods in this temple, which I built before
Happy birthday, Ether. And before you say it, fuck you.
So I have a whole pantheon of gods that I've already, like, created and stories that I want to tell, so I've gone through and I have ideas for every single god in here for a major build. Some of them I've already started, some of them I haven't. Lots of things like that. I like just doing, like, silly little things as well. Like, I've been doing path work. Actually, you know what? Let's go look at the tower. The tower isn't done, but let's go look at it. Because this might actually be something that I work on in some spare time tomorrow. Hi, Ether. It's your birthday. So I've been doing some path work to build, like, some connections just around the world because I like being able to walk my world, which seems hilarious as somebody that has done nothing but fly it, but I do like walking across worlds. So making pathways and stuff that were, like, functional was important to me. That has to stay up until I finish all the paths. So I've been working on a whole bunch of that, which you can see, like, there's the basic path and there's lanterns, and we've done some, like, custom builds and things along the way, like the trees. And one of the things I've been adding lately is some structures around an area where I'm intending to put some shrines and temples to the gods as like kind of like a not town proper, but just like a visiting spot. And so that has evolved into I made this tree. It's still under construction. There's some spots underneath that I need to fill out a little bit more. But it's originally this building originally was like some sort of like just rest area stop. Like you come in here, you sleep for an afternoon or a day, then you go off and travel again. But the roads are all disused and nature is taking over. So the tree is growing out of the top. We're going to do some vines and things around the side. So you can see where I'm missing some leaves underneath. But the idea is that it's just drooping a little bit, but it's still in like roughly the same vein as dark oak. So you can see the spots where I'm missing things, like right there and right there, the big ones. Right there is also one. But then like on top of that, I have plans to like make little paths like that go towards the main path areas so that it's all nice and connected. And that's just kind of what I like doing. I need to stop inventing side branches in the hardcore world. He's gonna shoot me. I mean, I called it. You have a sus amount of plants growing in weird places? I just like building trees. I like building organic things in Minecraft. I think as I've done more building, as I've like gotten used to like my building style versus like what other people like doing, we're now just going on a walk. Welcome. Why is that donkey in the river? We're not gonna ask questions. I really like building organic things. Like, yes, I love towers and I will build towers until I die, but even the towers I build end up having like something maybe not natural to them, but like something like, I don't know how to describe it. Like the ones that I did on Eret's subserver were all sorts of like mangled and broken and like magically affected, and that turned out really nicely. And I really, really liked those towers, and I kind of want to do those towers again. I just like seeing ruins. I think that's like the style that I go for, is I like ruins. I like seeing things broken and I like them overgrown. And so a lot of like what I do is based on wanting to see that. And should I try to branch out? Yes, but also like I've just kind of figured out more of like what I like seeing in builds, and so I really want to like play with that a lot more, and that's why I don't mind like doing like overgrown things. Branch out. Hold on. I want to drown. That's one deep. That's not gonna drown me. Drown me. I wish to drown now. This is gonna take a while. It's not even going down. Like how much of your world is either decaying or growing? I like it. It's both. I like seeing both. Terraform people shy. I'm not gonna die from this. Where is the skeleton? Pig? Oh. I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna sit in the water for a little bit. But you could. You guys would be so stressed if I let myself tick down enough damage to get close to dying. You'd be so stressed about it. Hardcore world stressed me out so much. This is terrifying. Why? I have a totem. We're fine. I've done stupider things to pop a totem. I've done stupider things and not popped a totem. Remember that time I got struck by lightning after standing in lava? That happened. I forget that that happened. The hardcore world wanted me dead for a second, I think. And playing again. It'd be funny if this is how you die in the hardcore world, not gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna kill me, Icy. It's barely ticking down my damage. Yeah, Ether? What's up?
Keyboard's like my heart. It shines in RGB and it's full of blood. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I'm scared, pissed off, and
Yeah, that weather up there.
I have
Kinda
trouble
nice.
speaking to women unless they're 2D or high definition. Spend all
What's
my
up, Aether?
time on social media, scared that
It does feel like that one technical.
my Twitch is like my brain, 'cause I have it on dark mode. Memorize
No, lots of stuff still to do. I think we got all the way up to the Dark Forest where I need to work on the bridges that are going to be broken.
profile picture of her gorgeous to try and get more swans.
Because we did this bridge. I like how this one turned out.
Sponsors.
That one's fun. I like this bridge still a ton. This one turned out very nice. I like the black concrete with the skulk and stuff. Turned out very nicely. Oh, I guess this would be a good spot to show off like some of like the, not exactly what I want to do, but like the closest I'm gonna get to showing you what I want to do with some of the bridge stuff. Ian's tumbling around in the background. It's over there. Yeah, it's right there. Listening to Breath of the Wild for a concert review from a music class. I love this assignment so much. Nice. I'll blink. Blink. But this is what I'm roughly talking about when I talk about the bridge that I'm doing in the overworld, is it's going to like have pits in it, and it's going to be like parts of it are down and parts of it are up, etc, etc, etc. Fuck it, we're already out here. I will stretch. And I will drink water. But also, if you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. I like bridges a lot. Sneak, do you want to see my bridge that I'm working on? Hold on, I will use the N to get there quickly. This is the spot where I need to build some like fake bridges to like have broken down. There's like several spots where I need them around here. It's okay, we'll get there. And then one bridge right there. We're getting close to the end of this, I will say. Like, of like all the like structures to get between things, we're getting really close to done. We need to do lighting this way as well. Also, if you've never seen this area in the hardcore world. Custom terrain. I forgot I did that, but I did add that. We're going to renovate this village eventually. So it will look nicer one day, but for now it's already an interesting spot. And now we go through. And then we do that. And we go here. Yeah, that's the lore entrance to Project Paradise. That's where the character Lilith got sent to go through. Now, if that happened again, I'd have to walk it for lore. Which is certainly a thing. that I'd have to do because I had to burn the Laura Elytra because I killed an Enderman. Death, death, death. Sorry. Depends on how far away the lore thing is, but yeah, I'd have to walk it. Unless I can figure out a way to finagle another Elytra, but I think the next Elytra is several builds in the future. Have a good time zone, Icy. But this is the next big lore build that I'm working on. But my favorite part of it right now, which I need to replicate some of it on this side, I need to bring the bridge over onto this side. But because I like building, like, connecting paths everywhere... Because I like building connecting paths everywhere, what I have actively done for this build is I went ahead, because the path building came later, but what I've actively done is said that I want to have a bridge that just goes. And so that's what I've been mainly working on. So you can see this right here is everything. This is the base version of it. We're going to finish the base version of it all along this, with the allowance for some of these to be raised or lowered like this one is. And then once that's done, I'm going to come through and I'm just going to fuck it up in the best possible way. So we'll come through and we'll do a whole bunch of like destruction and stuff and reclaim some of the materials because I've used a lot of materials for this and we're not done. We're nowhere near done. All of these shulkers, except for those 4 which are housing like the temporary supply of everything, are just for supplies for this. And it's because this bridge just goes on. Just forever. It just keeps going. So, I have to do all of the supports along this entire thing, and then come back and fuck it up. And then we're gonna do some cool things over here. I've marked out a couple of spots. You can kind of see that one and that, and one right there. But there is a thing that I want to put in this, like, interesting, because the way that this all works, you can kind of see it on the map. But you can see where the reef is, and then you can see where the reef isn't. And I want to put something underwater right there. So we'll be doing that. This is also where I built the test one. So that's why that one's there. That's the test one, because it's the flattest, emptiest area. And also one of the deepest. And use shaders for sneakies. We'll do shaders back across this, and then we'll fly it. But also it looks like a liminal space. If you're far enough out, if you get away from that, I think it's like right here. The bridge is just a liminal space. I'm very excited for when it is a pretty liminal space, because it'll just be this and it will be nothing else around. It's delightful. I want to put stuff out in the ocean where it would like just barely be visible in the fog, but I feel like that's going to take away from it. So once we finish the bridge proper, like once we've gone through and ruined it too, we're going to take a ton of screenshots here. We're going to take a ton of screenshots here. Like half the length of my entire Minecraft world. It's a lot of space, yes. And it's gonna take a lot of time to finish. And in fact, I think I might even end early because I think we built like 8 of them today, 8 of the pillars, and I think that wore my brain out. I think my brain is gone. But I'm very excited for this project and it's turning out really well and it's gonna be good. One of my favorite World 6 places in a completely different way than anything else. It's a different vibe, that's for sure, but that's what we're aiming for. And once that actually gets worked on as well, once we make that actually into like a hanging garden and have that covered in foliage and moss and things, I'm going to love it. I'm going to love it so much. Oh, now I have so many ideas. I have to go write down some stuff for like some of this as like just like descriptors of things that I want to do here, because I don't think I could even sketch out the ideas in a way that would translate well to Minecraft. Like, I could make sketches to get across the idea of it, but it's not going to be what it is. But this will be very fun. Look, a zombie died here. The Zoglins keep fighting. This has also turned into an accidental Zoglin farm, which I think is a little bit funny. But I do think I'm gonna end just a smidge early, just because we got so much other stuff done, and I now have ideas for stuff in the Nether and on this side, and my brain is fried. Hi Panda, I'm sorry you're back now. I have to go. My brain is dead. Just a little bit earlier than normal. Still 4.5 hours. But I'm very excited for this build. I'm very excited to be done with it eventually. Like, I don't hate building it. It's just gonna be... I'm excited for what comes after I finish this part of the bridge. Because that's 14. No, that's more than 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 15. 15 pillars out of the 68 that we need to do. One of those is going to be a custom one because it's right here at the end of this. But the rest of them are just going to be the same over and over. I'm very excited for when we can finish it, and then I can fuck it up and make it look different, and then we can make it even better, and I'm just so excited. I'm just so excited for this entire build. I really like this side of the build. I like the Nether side a lot too. I'm very excited for like the dorms and the like recreation and the diner area that we're gonna do in the ceiling, and it's gonna be so good. Can you fit an extra pillar somewhere? What if I just like tipped it over and like put it in the water somewhere? Just hiding. Just silly. Haha, silly Goofy. No, we'll find a way to put that extra one there. But I appreciate everybody who has stopped by today, whether or not you came from a raid, whether you just stopped in because you found me randomly, whether you're a regular and you found me before. If you want to see more of what's going on or know what I'm doing for streams, you can join the Discord using !Discord to see what's up. I will say, if you weren't here for the top of stream, I've already said out loud that I kind of want to return to something that I did when I was working on the tree, when I was working on DIA. I did Tuesdays as an alternate project day, so I'd have an alternate project that I would only work on Tuesdays. Instead of doing that, I'm going to leave Tuesday as my grab bag day of I'm going to play variety game, I'm going to do something random, and then probably on Thursday and Sunday I will continue to do Minecraft, probably hardcore, but possibly Lost stuff as well. So we will for sure be doing variety this Tuesday. Yes. The rats are mostly nice. They do bite. That's why we have Catnom. That's why we have Catnom. But yeah, I'm very excited for a whole bunch of projects. I had some like burnout in the hardcore world for a little bit, and I think I'm starting to overcome it. I'm trying to like take it easy still and not get like overworked on some of my projects. I think having a big grindy project like this in the hardcore world, like the bridge, is actually helping. So Ants discovered her toys again. But it's time to say goodbye. Again, thank you all for stopping by, for whatever you wanted to do. I'm gonna go pay attention to Anne. I'm gonna go do some chores before Monday, and I have to go back to work. It's the worst. But we'll get stuff done. We'll do a ton of stuff. I thank you very much for stopping by and spending your time with me. I don't generally raid at the end of streams, so instead what I say is go watch somebody else. Go watch a friend. Go watch your favorite creator. Go watch somebody else. Just go somewhere that makes you happy, even if that isn't on Twitch. Go spend your time wherever you need to keep yourself content. And also, take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, get sleep, take a shower, take your meds. Do all the things you gotta do to keep yourself running. Life is hard, but take care of yourself. But I appreciate you guys very much. And I'll see you on the next stream on Tuesday. Goodbye!
Rats less than 3.